Hello. One of these days, I'm gonna buy a new license, but my brain is too scared to buy because it takes me way too long to get coins. Brainy. Aren't we all brainiacs? Hi. Yo, endure. Just be like me and have 200,000 coins. True. Just don't be broke. No. Yeah, just be a brainiac. Duh. Okay, guys, we're doing something a little different today. I was gonna do this off stream, and then I figured, you know what? Like, not like I'm doing anything right now. I'll just stream, and then you guys can just have it as background noise. I can't imagine it's very interesting, but why not? Basically, I got a new binder, and now I want to have two binders. One that has my tradables in it, and then the other that has my actual collection in it. So this is the binder that I normally have been using. Let's see. But something to prop it up a little more. A little better. So much light coming from that side, right? If I kill that light, what does that seem like? Maybe we just make it a little less intense. That didn't help. Cover the new one with stickers. I like my binder being plain, but maybe. Trying to figure out. I feel like the light is adding too much glare. That's fine. Okay, so anyways, I already removed one page. But first what we have to do is we have to empty this one completely. And I started filling empty pages with sleeves, but I don't know if I'm going to continue doing that. But yeah, we're kind of just yapping. Careful wearing a swinger shirt. These are berries. And there's a little munchlax there. Pokemon shirt, bro. Not a swinger. Yucky. These are all fillers. And then I'll make a Mew pile there. I have a lot of my cards that are at Palace's house that she's gonna give to me because I'm only gonna get to see her next at New Orleans anyways. Either there or, and then I have some in the mail as well. This is my Mew VMAX collection. We're trying to collect this card in every language. Hard to kind of see. I'll take them out and then show them closer. So this is, one of this is Spanish, the other is Portuguese. So this is the trade binder or the collection binder. This used to be both, right? So this binder used to cover both. This is German. But this one is going to be my collection binder or my trade binder. So all the collection or the trade stuff's in the back of this one. That one, okay, so this one is like Chinese, I think, like mainland Chinese, and this is like Hong Kong, Taiwan Chinese, because one of them has a stamp. The A thingy is Portuguese. Okay, so that would be this one then. So this one is the Portuguese one. Golpe Fusao Cruzado. That's the Portuguese one. And then I know this one down here is the Korean one. That's in Korean. I know, because that's just the character. In Korean, Mew is just one character, which I really like. Random cards. Okay, so this is my Clefable page. I really like my Clefable page. Yeah, it's just a little person. It kind of looks like the Mew, right? Yeah, it's really nice. So, Cleffa. I'll show some of these close up too. It's a shiny Cleffa. I forget where I got this from. I think I must have pulled it. Someone gave it to me, I don't remember. And this one is really cute, looking at the stars. This one is from Yukamori. I mentioned them a couple times before. But basically they make clay figures of Pokemon and then take photos, and that's what ends up on the card. That one's super cool. Very... That's a Clefable, actually. They're in the trees. Yeah, right now I just trying to empty this thing out, and then we're gonna put all my trade stuff in here. The reason why was, one, I mean, I didn't think I was gonna be able to have one binder for everything long term. And plus, whenever I would go to places, I'd always like open my binder and I'd be like, oh yeah, everything in the front, no, but in the back, yes. So the guy that drew Bubble Mew has only made one other Pokemon physical card and has a couple pocket cards. Or two other physical cards. I have them there in the back of this binder. I'll show it to you. Like this. This is the content we need. This is just vibe. I don't know. This is Clefairy from Obsidian Flames. I pulled this a long time ago and I just had it. I really like this Clef. I feel like these two look really cool, like side by side. Right? And then, ooh, this one's really cool. So this Celebrations Clefairy, I have the normal one of this in the mail, I think. Or maybe it's at Palace's house. I know I have it. But this Celebration stamped version of this Clefairy only exists in the UK. It was a UK exclusive promo that came out. I made sure to get this on eBay before I left. Because in the UK, you can get these for like $2. And if you want to get them here, it's like $10. Or you have to pay shipping from the UK and take ages. So, interesting. More Clefairies. I like this one too. It's a bunch of Clefs dancing in the moon. The ability is literally called Moon Watching Party. This is Erica's Clefable in Japanese. I love the I want to collect all these in English and Japanese because I love the way the text is organized down here. It looks so cool. And the holo is so nice. It's on like a bed of cherry blossoms. Clefairies. They're all just Clefairy commons. Clefable commons. Okay. A Clefable is a lot of them. Okay, so here are the Jigglies and some extra Clefs. We can actually organize it properly now, which is good. Need to move my Clef pile here. Foiling in Japanese cards looks much better. Yeah, it does. This Jigglypuff is horrifying to look at now. Detective Pikachu. Organizing them in release order? I want to, yeah. I don't know. It's tough. I need a, do you have a recommendation for an app that I can use? Or I could update the spreadsheet, but problem with spreadsheet is it's hard to update it on my phone. I was trying to find an app. Pokemon cards. Okay, yeah, we could look up the Pokemon card site. Why did I have this Clefable backwards or Jiggly backwards? Do I have that one? Okay, I have two of these, that's why. Collector price charting app? I don't know, I wasn't liking Collector. I was having a tough time with it. Wiggly. I have this Pikachu card. I don't know where I'm supposed to actually put it, but this Pika card has like a Jiggly backwards, a Psyduck right there if you see it, right? And then I don't know if this camera can pull it up. It's like kind of low res. There's a mime somewhere. Okay, so oh yeah, so right there above my thumb, you can see the mime's head poking out. And then what else? There's a bunch of Pokemon on this in the back. But yeah, the main is that there's a Jiggly right there. That's why I kept it with the Jigglies, but I don't know where I'm actually gonna put it. I love this card. This Palace bought this for me at EUIC. He giga overpaid for it, but still so nice. And these are our custom cards that I'll be sending out to the tier 3 soon. Beautiful. The Fable. And Wiggly. I don't know where I'm gonna put them in my binder, but they're quite nice. Pretty cool, Annie. I see. Okay. Type. I don't know if these are dupes or not, but we'll check. That one's definitely a dupe. Okay, we'll put it there for now. And reveal, yeah, my hairy ass arms. Okay, now we're on the mime page. Mime, and I don't have a lot of duck cards yet. I'll show you guys some of my favorites for mime. Probably this one. I think this art was first featured, I could be wrong, in vending machine cards. Deliman with the raid. What's up, guys? We're not playing Unite yet. I'm gonna play it in like a little bit when I'm done with what we're doing. Right now we're organizing my binder. Oh, hi everyone, thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, so this art was first featured in vending machine cards exclusively in Japan, which I hope to get one day as well. But they reprinted it as a part of, I think, TCG Classic. And yeah, it's a promo. And down here, it's kind of hard to read the text. You can see on the purple part, it says this card cannot be used in official tournaments. So it's not a card you can actually play with, because it's in like a promo set. But yeah, still love the art. Still something worth collecting for me. It's not expensive at all. It's like $1 or $2, but I love the foil on it and how it looks. Oh, that's probably my favorite mime card that I own. Take some of these out. This mime is cool as well. I just like the watercolor kind of art. Reprinted in the whole Lugia Suicune box set. I see, I'll have to check that out. And then alongside the Jiggly that I showed earlier, From Your Nightmares, Detective Pikachu mime. Like, hello? So my goal with my binder is I'll collect the other regional arts or the regional variants if there's something distinctly different about them, or if I don't have the English. So, for example, this Comfy, I love this Comfy card. I got there's a exclusive one from Japan and Korea that has a different kind of foils, so I'm gonna keep that as well. I actually don't have the common of this in English. I have the common of it in Korean right there. But for example, right, it could be something as subtle as like, you know, silver borders when the English side used to have yellow. Do I have the Tricky Slap mime? I don't have a lot of mimes, but I have guys, I have like 200 cards at Palace's house. Because there's a lot of places I order from that the shipping to Canada is like not possible, or like triple, quadruple the price. I shipped it all to her, and she's gonna give them to me soon. But this is what I mean as example, like the English of this card, the way the letterbox is done for the abilities is like the traditional English way. This is the old Japanese way where like the weakness and the retreat costs were in like a box here, as opposed to them just being on the ground. So yeah, like if there's variations, I think I'll try to. I understand I'm never gonna get every single card of every Pokemon, but it's more like a project, you know? It's like a fun project for me, is how I look at it. Gives me a reason to want to collect. I know like a lot of people do like master sets of like expansions, but that's not for me. There's so many Pokemon I don't care about. We're just getting our Unite support Pokemon. Ida. This card, very cool card. Hopefully, I mean, it's a Starmie. Hopefully one day I get the Mew for this. I regret not buying it. I had an opportunity to buy it at a low price. The guy was in Sweden and he wanted $12 shipping, not $12, 12 euro shipping to the UK. I even asked Tans, I was like, yo, this guy's in Sweden. Can I get it delivered to you and you can give it to me when we see each other? And he was down, like Tans is down, but the seller was like, yeah, it's still gonna be 6 euros to get it shipped to within Sweden. And I was like, bro, I'm not paying $6 for shipping. Like, I'm not gonna, you know, ask for a favor of someone to save on $6. I'd rather just not get it. And I'll eventually find it at the same price in NA. And I just haven't been able to find the Mew. I did find someone that had the Starmie for very cheap. This was $5. And that seller also had a bunch of cards I was getting anyways. So one of our tier 3s who really, really likes Starmie and Rumble, I wanted to get this as a gift for them. This card is super cool because the Gyarados back there, in the Gyarados card, the Starmie's in the back, which is so cool. And I just love that the Pokemon Rumble stamp is holographic here. I'll find the Mew one day, and if I have to overpay for it, I have to overpay for it. Pokemon cards aren't going anywhere, but it's probably my only regret purchase-wise. But yeah, I like to keep this with my Psyduck cards until I can hand it to Palace to mail out as a part of our sticker club. Is the goal all Unite supporters? Yes, and you'll see I have something from every support. So that was what, Comfy and Psyduck. This is probably one of my favorite pages. So I know a lot of you guys are like, why are you taking all the cards out? Because I have another binder. I'll show you in a second. If you can see on my bed right there, I have a bigger binder that I'm going to be putting my cards in. And then all the way in the back here, you can see my whale collection. This is all the cards that I have for trade. And I hated going to like my shop or whatever, and then being like, my tradable stuff's in the back. The front is like my stuff. And it was just annoying having like a front and back binder. So now I'll have two different ones. But cool, let's take out all these chances first. I love these chances. An army of whales, right? Yeah, I pulled too many Wailords from the Korean set. But I think those will be not too difficult to trade. Tell them it's a Japanese binder so they open from the back first. True. And then, all right, so these chances, the reason I have so many of them, this is, I believe, Japanese. This is the Japanese common one. I think this card I'm going to try to collect in multiple different languages, and you'll see in a second. In Japanese, they didn't have a reverse variant for that card. Don't know why, but they didn't. This is the English common. And then this is the English reverse, okay? So notice how like it has like the starry kind of pattern. Leave that there for a second. In the Chinese version, for whatever reason, there are 5 different reverse variants. So this is like the sparkle Chinese variant. Okay. Very cool. This is apparently the rarest one. I didn't even know. But this is the full reverse with a Chinese stamp variant. And they're all from the same set. So this is 1505. That was 1503. I want to keep them in order. This is the normal reverse. So this is full reverse with 1 star. As you can compare with the English, they're kind of similar. That is 1501. This is the Pokeball variant. So it's a reverse with just a Pokeball, a big Pokeball. And this is 1502. 1502. And then this is the Master Ball variant, which is 1504. So in the Chinese versions, 1501, 1502 is the Pokeball. 03 is this like really cool mini star one. 04 is the Master Ball. And then 05 is the purple stamp. So the newest set, or the newest 2 sets of the Chinese one, I have coming to open them on stream. And one of the sets that I got, there's like, there's a bunch of different reverses that we can be chasing, like the Mime, Psyduck, and a different Chansey. I think I have that Chansey on the next page. And then this last one that's in my binder is just a repeat. The side. Okay. Here's some Blissies. Oh, let's take these out. This is the reverse from Pokemon Go. I think there's 3 different Pokemon Go Blissies. There's like a one from the tin as well that I have. Want to stay organized for when we put these back. It won't be a pain. Yeah, this Blissey, oops, camera a little, we got from one of our subs viewers at UIC, Zeppalouch. So he drew some nouns glasses and signed it for us, which is cool. I have no problem with that. I'll keep this in my binder signed. very special to me. I have a couple other signed cards from over the years that I have. For whatever reason, this is the same Blissey. But if you look on the bottom left here, the first one is from SV1. I think that's 151 maybe. But then this one is from M23. So the one that you're looking at right now, SV1's base set. Okay, sorry, yeah. This is from base set. And then this is a McDonald's promo. They're the same card. But the McDonald's promo also had a comment of it. So just because the set number is different, I have it. I don't think I'll do that very often where I'll collect the same exact rarity of a card just because they're from two different sets. This is probably my favorite Blissey. This is the Japanese Blissey EX. I think this is the first ever EX. Might be the second one, but I love how this card looks. Like the old school half art holos are just gorgeous, man. And it's in such good condition too. Japanese people or like anyone that owns Japanese cards for whatever reason, even the old school stuff, keep their cards in such nice condition. But yeah, this is one of my favorite Blisseys. That's not Sableye. And then Blissey V. Cool looking card. So those are the Blisseys. I don't have many here, but I have the Neo Revolutions Blissey at Palaces. We'll do another stream when I get all my other cards and put them together. Yeah, some Sableyes. Fun fact about Sableye I learned from reading the lore on the cards is that Sableye's eyes are actually carbinks that he consumes. And that's why Sableye is so into gems. He actually eats other carbinks and he wears them as his eyes or over his eyes. Like, this guy's actually so creepy if you think about it. You can see in this art, he's actually eating one. And the other problem is I'm having a tough time even knowing what cards I have. Because like, half the stuff is being delivered to me here. And there's like a strike going on with Canada Post, so there's like delays. Half of them are obviously already in my binder, and then the third half, because there's, you know, 3 halves, are at my girlfriend's house. All right, Milcery. This Pokemon's coming to Unite soon. I already started collecting Milcerys. There's a full art Milcery that I'm missing, I think from Stellar Crown. Or no, from Stellar Crown. And then there's a shiny Milcery that I'm missing as well. The full art, I think, the full art I have at Palace's house. The shiny I haven't been able to get yet. But the shiny Milcery is very cool. And then obviously Alcremie. Alcremie has some cool cards, which I haven't been able to get quite yet. This is cool. So this is just a normal common. I think there might be a reverse variant of this card as well. But then there's the play Pokemon stamped ones, which a lot of these come from when you do well at like a local tournament. They give you prize pack boosters that have cards from like the rotation or whatever that you might be playing in with these stamps. So this is a holo with the stamp. And I actually quite like this stamp. I think the stamp looks cool. There's a Mew. It's one of the Mews that I have. Hold on, find it. Yeah, there's this Mew, which is like in English, like, you know, $8 card, $5 card. But the Mew that has this stamp on it is a $50 card. So for some of these cards, this stamp makes the card you know, giga in value for whatever reason. Where did I put that first alchemy? We lost an alchemy. Oh, here it is. We found it. Hope we get staff cards that are support to give me a copy. That's really sweet of you. Just know that they are expensive. The ones that already exist are Comfy from Lost Origins. And I think there's a Clef from Obsidian Flames. Which, what I want to try to do is to buy them off someone in person. They are, but you don't care about value. That's nice. They're like, yeah, I mean, I would keep it in my binder. And then I could say Gamma gave it to me. Okay, so that's my support collection. Now is the annoying part. So if we go like halfway through, like not even, I have all these random EXs. These I'm gonna keep. I'm not gonna take these out, whatever. These are like half our EXs. This I'll keep in the back half of this binder anyways. I don't actually care. These Pokemon aren't that interesting to me. I just want to have a place to store them. This mouse hold's cool though. Latias is going to be a pain because of some of the cards are hits. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to go after those. I have like, you know, Rainbow Terra page, full art trainers. We might have to take those out. Full arts. Okay, we'll probably start by taking the full arts out. And then I have my IRs. Why is there a Clef card here? Was there? It might have just been like a dupe or something. It's probably a dupe. I probably have an extra. That's why. Yeah. So we want to move these to the front of the binder basically, and then we'll be able to organize the other one. So we keep the EXs where they are. These I don't know why I even have, but let's start taking stuff out. Am I gonna grade my Pokemon Center Owl? I might. I don't know. We'll see. Probably. Maybe I'll put it in a top loader. I have a bunch of... I have a whole stack here. This is my stack of cards that I pulled from home while I was, you know, before I started collecting in a binder and stuff. And these are all things I pulled from free product I got from being a competitor and whatnot, or from just had lying around. So, looks like this is an SIR and it's like a $3 card, but I have it. Yeah, I have some gold cards. I don't know. I probably just have like a gold page, I guess. I can put those together. These ace specs, I don't really care. I'll keep this back here. We'll take the full art trainers out. We'll have a full art page. This Morty's Conviction. Oh, the camera freeze. Good. Okay, we're back. This is like a $50 card that I pulled. I can't believe I pulled it. But these are things that I don't care about. Like, I want to trade these cards to build my collection. I would get this graded, but as you can see, it's like pretty right heavy. Like pretty noticeably right heavy. If I sold any cards, I've done some trades at shops. Only trades though. And that's all. I don't actually want to sell stuff online. It seems like a pain to do shipping and packaging and everything. I'd rather just go to a shop where there's other people. And I think NAIC and Worlds, so many people are going to be bringing their binders. This is a Pokeball trainer. Surely there's like someone out there that's going to want this, so I keep it. You have the Morty, you would totally trade for the Morty. I mean, bro, if you have, you know what I'm collecting. I would do a trade. This, I forgot to give this to Bruv. You can see it's kind of hard to, I don't know, why is it so hard to see? Oh, there you go, you can see it right there. This is a Master Ball Wug Trio. The Master Balls in any language are actually pretty expensive. But it's a Master Ball Wug Trio. I'm gonna give that to Bruv when I see him next. This is my shiny page. My baby shinies. The reason I have this card in my binder, if you look right there, it's by Uzgmen. That's the artist that did Bubble Mew. I have this card. To the side. Do I take the baby shinies out? Yeah, why not? Have a page for them. They look nice, yeah. I only have Cleffa for mine, but there's so many that I need to get. There's a Jiggly, a Wiggly. I want to say there's a shiny Eld as well. Morty's Conviction is playable. I wonder if the price will go down when it rotates. I think the reason why the card is expensive, I could be wrong. I'll show you guys the card again. The reason why this card is expensive is because Gengar is a very popular Pokemon. And for Gengar collectors, this is basically a Gengar card. I mean, it's majority Gengar. It's more Gengar than Morty. Right? Like, if this was like a Clefable or a Clefairy, right? If it was Lily's Conviction and there was a Clef here, it would be a $50 card. An SIR Full Art Trainer. Also, it's from a set that doesn't have that many other things, so I don't think the price will change if it goes out of rotation. But I don't know. Okay, Full Arts. Not too big a fan of Full Arts, to be honest. Full Art Charizard. This will hold its value, even though it's in Korean. It will never be like a dollar card, though. This Mamoswine I have 2 of. I hate Volcanion as a Pokemon, but I have it in English and Korean. Blood Moon Ursaluna. I pulled this at EUIC. I think I should have a second one of this. But I also pulled the gold version of it, and I ended up trading that for a bunch of different cards, which I'll show you. More Full Arts. These are Full Art Chinese or Rainbow. I kept them on the same page. Volcanion is so ass. Yeah, I remember I played Pokemon TCG live like years ago, back when there was the dual type Volcanion card, and that used to be meta, or like used to be good. I hated it then too. So cool thing about this card is in the Japanese sets, this is a card that you can pull from the packs. But in English sets, you can't pull it. It only comes from the promos. I don't know why they did that. The starters. Actually only missing Meow to have the full set. But I have this great Tusk in there instead. He's green. Okay, this page is annoying to look at. Let's do a little bit more organizing. The reason why this page is annoying is I have just dupes on dupes on dupes. 5 Wailords, and I traded one. I had 6 and 4 Maractuses, and I had 5. I traded one. Okay, so my Pokemon Center Noctowl. Let's see. Be a little careful with taking this out. It's pretty left heavy, right? Did I get this graded? I don't know. I feel like it's so left heavy. But I mean, other than that, it's... I mean, the camera quality is not great, so you can't see, but there's literally no specs on it. But I mean, it's the Pokemon Center promo, so maybe it is worth getting graded. There's a bunch of stuff I'm going to send in for grading, but I feel like it's never getting a 10. Just look at the left border versus the right border. How much Journey Together did I rip? 3 Japanese booster box or Korean booster boxes. Fine to flip a grade on it. Well, it's more expensive in Canada, but I'm gonna get them graded here because it'll take months, and if I get them graded in the US, I'll never see them. Yeah, I mean, we could flip our odds on it. Why not? Put it in a top loader. I suck at opening top loaders. Somewhere safe. And then I have another Pokemon Center one. I have two. I have 2 Pokemon Center ones, and this Ogerpon. Ogerpon's worth a little less, but this one, the centering is like perfect. It's actually this one I feel like is definitely a 10. And Mew run Choice Scarf, well, don't play it on Mew, bro. Mew might be, and I don't mean to be toxic or anything, and this is actually going to come off as me being toxic, but you might have picked the literal worst Pokemon to ask about Scarf on. There might not be a Pokemon worse than Mew to play Choice Scarf on. I actually can't think of a Pokemon worse. Mew might be the only Pokemon in the game that you will almost never auto-attack an opponent 3 times in a row. No, it would be significantly better on Charizard than Mew. At least Zard, you ult and you just stand there and auto someone. Slowbro? Bro, I feel like Slowbro at least would use the speed and has downtime in between its moves. Mew actually doesn't have downtime like that. Oh, the camera's freezing. Just needed to restart. There we go. But yeah, these 2 I'll keep in top loaders. I don't move them around too much. These are also ETB promos up there, but they're not Pokemon Center ones. They're probably not worth much. But cool. Let's take all these out. Comfy might be the other one. Sylveon probably asked. Sylveon. Oh, I saw these sealed actually. God. This is cool because you can pull this Zorua from the Korean and Japanese sets, but in English it's the promo. Mystical Fire. The reason why Mystical Fire isn't good with Choice Scarf is because the Choice Scarf 3 auto condition gets reset upon using a move. Oftentimes with Mystical Fire, you're not gonna get 3 autos off on someone before you recast Mystical Fire or Draining Kiss, which is what was happening when I tried it, right? I didn't even realize that's how that worked when I was playing it. But I was playing it and I was like, what is going on? This is so annoying. I love this Torkoal. We pulled this in EUIC as well. I think this is such a cool card. Like some of these non-Pokemon support Pokemon, I really like, but I would trade them, you know? I would sell, it's like I would sell them. The Dottler. This card art is cool, but the Pokemon is so irrelevant that no one will ever care about it. But the card art is actually quite cool. The sunset in the back, and it's like on a hill. I like the illustration on it. Okay. Here's some other hitters. This Gloom, I traded for. I didn't know I actually had one at home, so now I have 2 of these. This Tapu Koko, probably my favorite card I've pulled that isn't Bubble Mew. I absolutely love the colors on this thing. Need that Slitherwing for my deck? Bro, if you have cards that I need, we can make a trade. But it's gotta be worth my while because I absolutely hate the idea of having to pack up cards. But if you really want a Morty's Conviction in the Slitherwing, we could work something out. I love this card though. And there's so many cards in here that I like. This page is probably, this is my favorite page. This is another Yuka Mori. Remember I was talking about Yuka Mori? They make the clay figures and then take photos of it. This has to be one of their finest works. With the Apalms on the tree branch. Absolutely love this card. If I ever came too close to collecting all the Pokemon Unite, I would start collecting the wild Pokemon. This Roaring Moon, absolute beauty of a card. I don't think I'm gonna send this one in for grading. Actually not that hard to pull from the Asian sets, and it's in Korean. But I think having it in my binder, one day someone will want this card. It's so cool. This Espeon though, I'm gonna put in my grading lot. Because there's no way that, like, I mean, this is just, for some people, this is the holy grail, right? It's the Prismatic Evolutions Espeon, or the Terrestrial Festival Espeon. And it's like, it's perfect. Maybe it's actually pretty left heavy. I don't know. The problem with getting Asian cards graded is if you get a 9, you basically lost money. But even non-graded, this should be worth a good amount. But I'll top loader it for now. You can sit on that. Nice. Okay, this is another card I traded for just because I love the way that it looks. This is such a cool art, Luminion V. Let's speed run through some of this. This Reshiram's really nice. These are all cards I like. Meditite I really like. I'll show you guys one of these cards that I really, really, really like. And that is this beauty right here. This is the other Oozgmen card. If you could see right there on the bottom left says Oozgmen. It's the same artist that brought us Bubble Mew. Same artist that brought us the Tandem Mouse I showed earlier. And the same guy, fun fact, that did the Oricorio card that I play in TCG Pocket, the full art Oricorio. This guy is my quite literal favorite artist that does Pokemon art. Second favorite, Palace is number 1. But I just love this art so much. Drampa we pulled on stream while I was in the UK. And just some random packs I brought from the shop. Same thing with the Steelix. This Steelix is amazing. Did they do the Simisear V? I know which card you're talking about. No, the art is very similar to their style. It's that art. I know what you're talking about. It looks very similar to the Oricorio, where there's multiple Simisears. I've seen that card before. I don't have that card. That is like my style that I really like. This is the Mimikyu ETB promo, right? In English. Thing from Paldean Fates. I pulled it in Korean. SP on SAR is like 40. Yeah, it's like 40 now, but I'm just gonna hold on to it. If someone wants to trade it when they have something I really want, then yeah, why not? The funny thing is I got the booster box for less than 40. It was like 35 or something. So yeah. And then these are just more promos and other cards. Which evolution is the most expensive? Umbreon, and it's not even close. Bro, there's an Umbreon energy card, you know, like the energy cards. There's a dark energy that has an Umbreon shadow in the back, and it's $100 card for an energy card. Like, the thing is, it's like the Umbreon hype is like, it's like a Bitcoin hype almost. It's like so FOMO, and it's like Dogecoin like FOMO, that people are just so overhyped on Umbreon at this point that even the Umbreon plushie from the Pokemon Center is getting scalped. Do I have any Glaceon cards? Probably like a normal holo, if that. But that's probably it. Okay. So we emptied out the binder. My God, I've spent an hour doing this already. Hope this isn't completely veg. Did you miss the Sableye section? You missed all the supports, but I'm gonna be putting them back in the other binder. You'll see them again soon. How do I organize these? I think the front page will have all my, so the front page is 9. That first 9 have to be my absolute favorites, right? So let's see. I mean, the Steelix, the Clobopus, the Drampa, Poliwhirl, the Roaring Moon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Definitely the Tapu Koko. Maybe the Torkoal. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 more. First page should be all whale. If I had 9 whales, I would actually have done that. Luminion? Yeah. Love this Luminion. That's 8. Hold on, I have another pile. I have the other pile from, you know, pulls that we did years ago. This Dolliv is cute. I have the Pidgeot. Actually, I thought I had the Pidgey as well, but apparently we only pulled Pidgeot and Pidgeotto. I'm missing the Pidgey. I have a second Gloom. Oh, this Tatsugiri. It has to be. I love this Tatsugiri card. Yeah. That apparently is like a $20, $30 card now. I remember when I pulled it, it was like, must have been like a $5 card. Okay, so let's start organizing. Clobopus in the middle. I love that. Put the Tatsugiri beside it. And the Drampa beside that. Just because they all have like the nice line art. You have the Pidgey? Cool. I don't care too much about having that set, if I'm being honest. And then we'll go Torkoal, Roaring Moon, Wish I had a better angle for you guys to see. Felix. Coco. Poliwhirl. Your first page is Kieran's. That's kind of funny. I don't know. I didn't like Kieran's character in the DLC. I found Kieran to be kind of annoying, if I'm not gonna lie. But I guess he's like, he has that annoying childish kind of vibe, right? That's kind of the point. But then in this part 2, it was weird. He became like, I don't know, he just freaked me out too much. Okay, just start putting stuff in. So I'll put the Archalodons I have together. We'll put our Pokemon Center promos together. So the Ogerpon, the Noctowl. Mimikyu is not actually the promo, but technically this is a box topper in English. I know he's a very popular card. I know he is. Believe me. A very popular character, sorry, from Scarlet Violet. I just don't care for his personality, personally. Personally, I don't care personality, personally. I want to keep these promos together as well. First popular is Iono. It has to be, right? Iono has to be the most popular from Scarlet Violet. If it's not, I would be surprised. Rika? Really? Rika? That's surprising. Rika's popular in Japan? I see. Really? Who even was Rika? Was Rika Kieran's sister? Is that who that was? I don't even remember. Wait, who was Rika? Oh, she's a E4. Okay, yeah. Okay, I remember now. I mean, I don't hate them. My card is still in its seal, that's why it's a little awkward. Yeah, Clodsire is I love Clodsire. We had it in our team, right? In our playthrough, I think I did. I loved Clodsire though. Throwback to when I had to learn how to speedrun Scarlet and Violet in a day. That was stressful. Put this here. I'm gonna put this Tadbulb here, even though it's not just like a normal holo. Only because it's from the promo kit and I want to keep them together. I have another Ionos card, right? Put those together, yeah. Ionos Kilowattrel. I love the art on this card. You guys, I love this style of card, you know, with like the very thick, heavy borders, like the lines. I think it makes the art pop. The very simple one. Yeah, it has a special foil too, right? Nice. I have a second for it. I do. Try to keep the dupes together, but fine. There's a poll that's done every year for the top 100. Enrica's gotten #1 for the past 3 years despite being a girl. Top 100 husbandos. I see. Hey, you know, I won't knock it. Break is the same vibes as the Wiggly from Pocket. Yeah. This is from Rend. Rend is an artist that does a lot of lifelike art on cards. I don't know if I have any other Rend cards, but they're a very famous artist that does a lot of lifelike illustrations. The fur is cute. The Wiggly, not so much. The Wiggly has like Uncanny Valley vibes almost, where it's like too realistic for some reason. But I like it. I still like it. It's just, yeah. The shiny Palmy. I might. We'll have to see. I don't think so though. They have a lot of cards though. They have that one Zorua card that I really like as well. Zorua, it's like in the rain or in the night. I should put my glooms together. And I really wanted this gloom because I just love the art. And then when I came back home and I looked at all my cards, or is it? I had pulled this apparently. I don't even remember pulling it. To be fair, I opened a lot of Obsidian Flames. Obsidian Flames is the set that I believe we got for winning NAIC. I had 2 booster boxes of that, and I did 2 side events that were both Obsidian Flames. So I opened 2 booster bundle or 2 build and battle kits of it. So I ended up having like, what is 72? I must have opened 80 packs of Obsidian Flames. Crazy. They won the illustration contest 2 years ago, and now they get commissioned to do cards all the time. 3 years ago. That's super hype, actually. I love stories like that. Two cards with a white sleeve and the rest transparent. Yeah, the sleeves, I don't have enough penny sleeves, so it's fine. Well, we'll penny sleeve all of my cards. These are cards that will be traded eventually anyway. Not too concerned. This Diplin is super cute. Another card that I had pulled in what feels like now a past life. I think I'm running out of IRs. I have Rapper Room. I mean, this won't stay organized forever very well, obviously. So it's not that big of a deal. Okay. Next page. This is my Maractus and Waylord page, I guess. This is taking a lot longer than I thought. I imagine a lot of people are probably already out and bored, but I actually have a perfect fit of these 2, 3. I do. That's kind of cool. but I don't know. I've been watching a lot of card videos while I'm just vibing, and it's like relaxing. So I enjoy doing this stuff. I'm sad that I don't have all the cards that I ordered off eBay. I have like some really cool cards that I got some awesome deals on. But there's a strike happening, or there was a strike. In Canada with Canada Post. Okay, so I'll leave these 3 blank here because we'll obviously pull more stuff to put in. I'll leave this blank as well to leave enough room for illustration rares that I get over time. Let's do full arts now. Full arts I'm not a big fan of, if I'm being honest. I don't know why. I remember when they first started coming out, at least when I first noticed them in the GX era, I thought they were like so cool. But compared to like the illustration rares, I think those are way cooler. I'm glad you guys are having a good time. Just organizing a little bit. Okay, let's start with normal full arts, and then we'll do the shiny / rainbowy ones. That. Oh, actually, I missed one. The Slowpoke card, which I think is super cute as well. I have this in Japanese in a top loader somewhere. I got from a subscriber a while ago. I like keeping that in the top loader. That in there. Okay. I said this will be the buffer page, and then we'll start here. Okay, here's a card that I have from when I was much younger in these ugly Ultra Pro sleeves. For whatever reason, back in the day, these sleeves had like a sticker on them. Why? I don't know. To prove that the sleeves were authentic? When you put your card in them, it's just ugly. But I'm keeping it in there because that's what I stored it in. I'll start with all the old ones that I have. So these are all from the GX era. I have this Sylveon. I don't think these are worth anything, even though they're old and in good condition. I mean, these just sat in a sleeve the whole time and I never touched them. Actually, I think I have some more. 1 second. Let me go check real quick. I do have some. So, check this out. This is kind of cool. You guys, this is like the most niche thing that I have probably to show people. So when I was younger, and this is like 6-7 years ago now, not that long ago, I got into the Pokemon TCG to play, and I played a Lucario Zoroark deck. And I played like in like maybe like 2 or 3 local tournaments, like nothing crazy. Okay. You can see I have like the actual deck, choice band, you know, everything. But as I used to get bored, right? And I also was a really big fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! And I didn't have a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. I would play myself in Yu-Gi-Oh! And I proxied the cards. Like, this was Metamorphosis in Yu-Gi-Oh! This was Nobleman's. Here's Sangan, and I just wrote the things. I just wrote what the cards, because I knew what all the cards were. Dust Tornado was, I proxied it on my Zoroark. Book of Moon. So funny, no? Use the original N. Didn't even know, I didn't even use scissors, no. I actually had a Lele. This card used to be worth 30 bucks back then, by the way. I pulled this. Because this was like a staple card, and it was only available in that rarity or higher. Yeah, this was goats. This was goats for sure. I found my deck box. Drop some cards, 1 second. Well, like such like a niche. So I used a Pokemon deck to proxy a Yu-Gi-Oh deck that was already at that point like 10-15 years old. But cool, let's take out the full arts at least. The Lucario, Zoroark. Maybe one of these Zoros is worth something, who knows. Lycanroc. Oh, Sangan, yeah, sorry. Oh. The Tapu Lele. I think I remember now. I used all my nice cards as the proxies because I was like, oh, when I get them, they're shiny and it's cool. So BLS is Black Luster Soldier, right? It's one of the most OP Yu-Gi-Oh cards ever. Okay, I'm actually kind of funny though. My Pot of Greed proxy was Ultra Ball. Because, you know, they're kind of similar, right? Pot of Greed, you draw. Ultra Ball, you search. Why am I putting that in the binder? And this Zorua is a Black Star promo. It's a holo. I'll keep that in the binder. Why not? Must be a $1 card. Another Zoroark full art. Another Tapu Lele. I think I remember the reason I built this deck was for like a birthday or for Christmas or something. I got the promo kit that came with the Jumbo card, the Zoroarks, and the Zorua. And I looked up a deck online that I used to play on TCG Live. I think it was on Live. And I made it in person. Why do they keep the yellow border for so long? Yeah, I don't know. It feels nostalgic now, but it definitely is uglier. That's why like a lot of the old Japanese cards I want to collect, because Japan never had the yellow border, or they did like for a very short period of time and they got rid of it pretty fast. Okay. So we'll put the Zoruas with the Zoroarks. The Lele's I'll put up now. And the Lycanrocs with the Lucario. Can I have another of those? Nostalgia for 2002, not for 17. That's fair. Oh, I'm surprised I only have one Lycanroc. I must have lost it or gave it to someone, because this deck definitely played more than one Lycanroc. But Lycanroc's ability was literally just a Lysander, right? Or Sabrina. When you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon during your turn, you may switch one of your opponent's bench with their active. No, better than it's like a Cyrus without the damage condition. Check my Yu-Gi-Oh collection. Yeah, I have the original ultra rare Mirror Force That card used to be worth hundreds back in the day. Because the thing about Yu-Gi-Oh used to be, I've told this before, but in Yu-Gi-Oh, the really good cards in the English versions only came at the highest rarities. So if you wanted a playable deck in Yu-Gi-Oh, you had to actually spend hundreds of dollars. And so the reason I had a Mirror Force, I never pulled it. I was never that lucky as a kid. The reason why I had Mirror Force as a kid was some kid scammed me. He took my Kagemura. It was the sword card that came for free with the Yu-Gi-Oh Game Boy game, Kagemura. I remember it was this fire sword. You got that as like a promo with the game. He traded me that for a fake Blue Eyes quadruple dragon, like a very obvious to, if you looked at it now, you'd be like, okay, it's super fake. It had like 10,000 attack and whatnot. And it was, I was just like, oh my God, he sold me on it. I remember he was like, this is a super rare Blue Eyes. It does so much damage. It's OP. And he traded my Kagemura for that. He was also a stupid kid. I don't think he actually knew it was fake. So we did that trade. And then I went back home. And then I showed my parents, or I showed my aunt, I think. And she was like, you're stupid. You got that card with the video game. Yours was holographic. This is common. I'm pretty sure this is fake. And I remember being so upset and so sad after we did that trade. And my aunt, who at that time, you know, she was my aunt, but she was like in her early 20s, right? She was like pretty young as well. She was like, you should go back to the playground and trade someone else for an even better card. And some kid had a Mirror Force, the ultra rare Mirror Force. I have it upstairs in my closet. And I did the same thing. I sold them on it. I was like, yo, this super cool Mirror Force, this super cool Blue Eyes, 10,000 attack. It's a fusion card. Like, it's so cool. And your Mirror Force, like, yeah, you know, it destroys all face-up attack position monsters. But yours is a trap card. Mine's the monster. It's way cooler. And the kid bought it. He bought my story and we traded. So, and I didn't know at the time that that was like a $200-300 card, but I just had it and I used to carry it around with me as a kid, sleeveless. So it's not in great condition, but I basically ended up trading Kagemura for a Mirror Force. Yeah, I mean, Kagemura, I actually saw on eBay that Kagemura card's like a $5-6 card. Like, it's not that nostalgic for people. I actually considered buying it just because it's super nostalgic for me, for that story specifically. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll pick it up for fun. I don't remember if you got it with like a promo deck or a game. I think it was with the game. I have 6 cards. So those 6 plus 2. But there. These 3 I'll put on the bottom row. And yeah, I used a pink sleeve when I played TCG because my favorite color is pink. So some of these are sleeved in pink. Insane. Yeah, it was the MRD Mirror Force. That's the exact one. I have it. I literally still have it. It's in a box upstairs. I'll show it on stream one day. Right now, I just have too many cards in front of me, so I just can't. This card looks fake, but it's not. Like, I pulled this from the set. It just looks fake because these sleeves are so bad that they dull the holo so much. But this Vikavolt is, I mean, pretty cool. Origin story of a used car salesman. Hey, every time as a kid I've scammed someone, it's because I got scammed first and I needed my revenge. This Zoro card was super OP. I think the reprinted Zoro is the same thing, right? Once per turn, during your turn, you may discard a card and draw 2. So you used to play like Zoro, Lycanroc. And the Zoro would accelerate your hand and then the Zoro would hit for 20 times each of your Pokemon in play with just a double colorless. Just a Professor's Oak. True. Two wrongs make a right. Hey, I am not saying what I did was right back then. Just what ended up happening. Okay, let's put the new Zoro on this page as well, because why not? Then 2 more cards go here. Put our 2 Mamoswines. Double Korean Mamos. My brother traded away his summon skull for a random card because my friend told him it granted wishes. That's funny. Now, the playground Yu-Gi-Oh deals were actually crazy. Because we also used to not play Yu-Gi-Oh by the rules, you know? You didn't have to tribute summon anything. There was no limits. You would just put your card down and you would attack. And then, like, we would do, like, 3-way battles. Because sometimes there's only be 3 people available to play. And in the 3-way battles, our rules used to be, like, you can, you know, you can give someone some of your life points, but they get to draw a card, you know? Like, stupid stuff like that. The playground Yu-Gi-Oh rules went crazy. Mystical Shine Ball? Yeah, I don't even know what that is. I remember MST. What was MST? What did it stand for? Mystical Space Tornado, right? That's a classic Yu-Gi-Oh card. How random kids ended up with random Japanese cards. It must have just been like parents getting it for them at Japanese or Asian grocery stores, right? I remember I had some other language cards, must have been maybe Japanese or Chinese or something, Yu-Gi-Oh cards. But that's because when I was a kid and we went on a flight to India, this is like when I was really young, like 2002, we had a layover in Singapore, and my mom got me a pack of, just 1 pack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards in Singapore, and we were so upset because we didn't realize they weren't even in English. I don't know if I even have them to this day, but I remember, I have that memory of us buying them. My mom remembers it too. She was like, we got scammed. They're not even in English. As if, like, you know, they're only worth something if they're in English. Okay. I like the colors on this page. Like they match nicely. Mystical Space Typhoon, yeah. Mystical Space Typhoon. Okay, we gotta speed things up. I've been yapping too much. We haven't even unboxed my other binder yet. I don't know what music I'm playing. The playlist is quite nice. Okay, that concludes all the Pokemon. We can move on to full art trainers, finally. And then we're done with this binder almost. Pull the Crown Rare Lunala from your daily packs. Good job, bro. Okay. Morty's Conviction, probably the most valuable card I own from full art trainers. Rika. Look, it's Rika. You have 2 Rika cards, right? No, I have 2 Mela cards. The Kieran binder in Discord? I'll have to take a look. I think that's Jasper from YouTube chat. Yeah, if you guys want to share your collection or whatever, put it in the Discord. I have I have like a disdain, like a negative feeling towards full art trainers. I absolutely hate them. I don't know why, it just bothers me so much that like I have all my Pokemon cards and then there's just some humans. Waifu hater? I'm a waifu hater. Oh cool, I actually didn't realize this. I actually have 9 full art trainers, so it makes up 1 page fully. Exactly 9. This tulip card is nice though. I like the colors on it. You hate Clive so much, he's your first full art trainer? Wait, there's one Clive card that's really cool though. I hope you're not talking about that one. The one Clive card that has all the Pokemon on it. It's so cool, I gotta pull it up. 1 sec. I can't even type right now. My binder's sitting on top of my keyboard. Forgot. But no, it's a super cool card. What's my most expensive card? Pokemon wise, it's probably my Bubble Mew, which I have safed away in a top loader because I want to get it graded. And it's not even that much. It's like 250 bucks, probably 300 bucks. Yeah, that Clive card. I have my mouse. I have access to this. Yeah, this Clive card is amazing. Oh, you're probably not talking about this. You would love this. Look at this. Okay, really an ad? There we go. Technically, I should collect this Clive card, right? Because there's a Psyduck on it right here. This is an amazing card. You have this one. Okay, I can see why you're upset. It's just an old man. This is an old man going through a midlife crisis. Versus the other one, which is super nice. Love to see your... Okay, while I have my mouse in hand, let me look at your Kieran binder. Second. Okay, that's a lot of Kierans. That's more Kierans. That's even more Kierans. That's so cool. Drayton. Isn't that a city in Ohio? Oh, cool. You have like some unofficial art, some other kind of arts, the full arts. Oh my god. Random for it. In between. That's cool. Carmine was his sister. Dayton? Oh yeah, Dayton, Ohio. Oh, and then you have some stickers as well. That's really cool. Dan. Dan. Dan Marsh isn't here. But that would be funny. Cool. Very cool. Thanks for sharing. Okay. I have 3 gold cards. Gold nest ball. This nest ball is like 20 bucks. This artisan card is a playable card, and even then it's like 5 bucks, sadly. I thought it'd be worth way more as a playable gold, but there's probably just so many in circulation. Okay, I think we're done with this binder, guys. Took us an hour and a half. A lot of yapping, but we got through it. Oh, actually, we're not quite done. I don't really care about organizing this stuff. I just have this Wellspring Ogre Pawn. Oh, this is like a full art, right? I thought this was a half art. So we could put that. Here. We have perfect spot for it. Cool. We're only halfway done though, so we're not uniting yet. We still have more to go. You're welcome. But cool. So let's move that. As you can see, I was using my controller on top of my keyboard to have it propped up for you guys. All right, this is my new binder. It's even bigger, so I don't know if it'll fit in frame properly. We'll try. I was gonna unbox it, but how do I even unbox this on stream? It's huge. I'll do it this way. Vault X. I have 2 Vault X binders now. Jealous of that mat? Yeah. It's a nice mat. Damn, it even smells like a binder. Oh my god. I actually perfectly hit my router. Did my internet disconnect? No. I threw the box halfway across my room and it hit my router. It's okay. My lips chapped? Maybe. Fine. Okay. So... this binder is really cool because it's purple on the outside. And then orange on the inside. Just like Pokemon Unite. Pokemon Unite colored. And this also fits a lot more cards, as you can see, obviously. Much bigger. Okay. So, how do we do this? I actually didn't think too hard about this now that we're here. The front page, I think I'm just gonna keep empty. And the cards, I guess we go by release order. That makes sense. And how do I choose the Pokemon though? I probably choose the Pokemon based on Unite release order as well. And if tied, we go by Dex order. Our initial 4 were Eld, Mime, Wiggly, and then Blissey was like a little after. A tier list in the binder, true. Yeah. I think the front, I'll probably keep empty for now. I was thinking I might just put assorted things there. Like maybe my, competitor cards or something. We can decide later. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe I could put like the Zeraoras in the front. I still have them in their sleeve. I'm not sure if I want to get them graded yet. Those are I'm a little unsure on. But if they do, they'll go on the in the front page. Okay, so we don't actually have a lot of Clefs. Or, oh, sorry, we don't have a lot of Elds. How many Eld cards are there? Ooh. Can someone link me to the Eld card page? I actually don't have access to my keyboard. And then let's see how much space I need to leave. cards out. Thank you. No, wrong clip. Okay, so I don't have the shiny Eld yet. I think one of these there might even be a stamped version, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 11 Eld cards. Probably some have these probably all have reverses at least, or these do. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We could just say like 2 pages. And then Gossifleur as well, right? So we probably just leave like front and back 2 pages for Eld. Okay. Probably have 1 Gossifleur page and 1 Eld page. There can't be that many more Gossifleurs. So far I only have these 2 for Gossifleur. Not a whole lot, but it's something. Oh. And then the Elds that I have, I don't have many either, to be fair. But we have, this is the first ever Eld. Assuming those are by release. Is it? That isn't, hold on, no. Oh, it's in ascending. I need to do it the other way. The bottom, okay, so these are the last ever Elds. This is the second Eld card, so. And this one we got from Faux Zaddy at NAIC. Also, one of the OG viewers. He gave it to me and signed it, which was nice of them. Put that there. Then we'll put these 2 on the bottom. I'll probably, for safety's sake, we'll start the next set here. So, we'll do mime. Can you link me the mime? Sorry, I'm gonna need, we're gonna need some assistance for this. I don't have access to my keyboard. Meantime, let me see where I put the mimes. Right, there's the mime, okay. Here's the mime cards. Mime, and then I'll probably need Wiggly and Jiggly next. Closed. Yeah, we made an executive decision to not collect the Galarian Mr. Mimes. I might go back and get them later, but I don't like them. I'm missing a lot of mimes. But of the ones that I know I own but I don't have with me, I have one of these mimes. I think it's like the base set 2 mime. I have both Sabrinas. I have the e-reader. I have one of the e-readers. I don't have either of these. I have this mime, like Trick Review and Focus Ball, and I have some of these. But for now, we can just start putting stuff in the binder. Of this mime, the most recent one. That was from Journey Together. think temporal forces. I should have the temporal forces one. I do. A lot of these I'm missing the reverses for as well. But I'll put the Korean journey together. The placeholder. Why are we not collecting Galar Mime? What's your beef with him? He just doesn't seem like the same guy. Isn't he like a different guy? This mime going in. Love this mime. And we'll put the 151 mime. We'll obviously have to reorganize these, but I think 2 pages should be enough. How many mimes are there? Oh, there's actually a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 30-ish, if I'm not counting the Galarian ones. Galar Inder. True. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4 by 3, so 12, 24. I mean, yeah, I guess we'll leave a page in between. There's like some other mime cards, non-TCG ones we could collect. Probably like 50, yeah. That's why I'll leave 2 pages, so 48. And if I, you know, if we get all 40, if we get all whatever and we have to reorganize it completely, then we do. That's okay. But I'll leave a page in between, basically. You have a tough migraine? That's rough. What usually helps with me for migraines is drinking a lot of water, like more than I think I would need, and caffeine. Okay, so kind of short on mimes, but it's fine. So mime. Then we'll leave this open. Drake! Yeah, what's up, buddy? Pokemon harder than Yu-Gi-Oh? Harder, probably not. I mean, different skill levels. Like different skill expression. You know? But I hope you've been well. It's nice catching up with you. Bigley? Alright, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, both of them now, honestly, like a lot is just like sequencing of your moves, right? It's kind of annoying. Okay, how many Jiggly cards? This says there's 35. That's a lot. Where's my Jiggly? Oh, I think I combined my Jiggly and my Wigglies. Competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! Last year. Pokemon seems way more RNG. I don't play Pokemon. I only collect the cards, so I can't really say, to be honest. This Pikachu card, we'll put elsewhere. I don't feel like putting it with the Wigglies. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty behind on these, so. But let's start. Let's just start. Oh. And reverse order, right? So put this one down here. Pokemon is, I know for a fact, Pokemon's got to be way more affordable. Yu-Gi-Oh still has the thing where sometimes the most playable card's a secret rare, right? That literally doesn't exist in Pokemon anymore. I think it used to at one point sometimes, where like hyper rares, some cards only existed as hyper rares, but not anymore. Every card. Best Rhaegar Canada. Only Canada, bro. Rhaegar in Heroes of the Storm was a support. Its ult would think like Umbreon Wish, but it like full healed your guy. And he could transform into a dog to auto attack people. So it was a very fun support. Deck was, yeah, I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know. I don't like that. I like Pokemon's formula. Like, you basically can play any deck you want because the cards are cheap. And then if you want to juice it out, yeah, it could be even more expensive than Yu-Gi-Oh! For some decks. But that's your choice to make. Had that dog in me. The sleeves just suck. I like the sleeve is just bad. It's just, I don't like it. Pissing me off. Yeah. Jiggly is definitely one I'm missing quite a bit of. I mean, I'm missing a lot, but hey, we're working towards it. Cool. And then I only have 2 Wiggly cards. Fine, I'll just put them here for now. Our competitive deck's 40, but booster packs going for hundreds. So look at this Wiggly, for example, right? This Wiggly is like a full art, but every full art or every secret rare has its own, at worst, like uncommon or rare counterpart to it, right? Like either a normal holo or like an uncommon or a common. So if you want playable cards, you could just have the lowest rarity or the highest rarity, whatever you want. But in Yu-Gi-Oh, sometimes the playable cards only exist in their max rarity counterparts. And a lot of times, at least when I used to play, they would make it so that in Japan, you could get like, I remember when Potter Duality came out, in Japan, it existed as an uncommon, but when it came to America, like the Americas, they only released it as a secret rare. And it wasn't until a while later where they made it into a promo. So you had to pull it as a secret rare, which, you know, is like, you might not even get one in a whole booster box. Meanwhile, in Pokemon, there would just be a common version of it. Collecting Igglybuff and Happiny too? I mean, yes and no. Like, I'm not gonna look at them. I don't have any right now. But eventually, yes. But for now, I'm only doing Cleffa. Okay, so after Wiggly, it's Blissey next, right? So Chansey. Nice. Chansey I have quite a bit more of. I'll show you guys some Chansey cards here. So Chansey, this is Chansey's first ever illustration rare. Don't have this yet, but I hope I'll get it one day. This one's cute. This is a reprint of the original Chansey from the base set. This is going to be a hard one to collect. Mime Jr., yeah, I mean, those are like way more long-term. I have no desire to really get into that. But yeah, so this is the original Chansey card. It came out in the base set But then it also, the base set had a bunch of different reprints. This is the shadowless one. So you can see here on the border, on the bottom and the top, this base set Chansey doesn't have a shadow on it. It's the first edition print. I don't know if they have the other variants here, but just a base set alone, they did a reprint of the unlimited version that doesn't have the backdrop. And then they did a reprint set, base set 2, where they reprinted it again, but with a slightly different like background foil. But Zard has this way more. And then some of these base set cards got reprinted, I think, in like Legendary Collection. Chansey didn't. But then they reprinted it again in Evolutions. I remember when this set came out, this was like hype, and then Pokemon died down. They reprinted this, and then apparently they reprinted it again in, what is this, like the TCG Classic. You have 12 of them, base set, not first edition. I mean, yeah, why not, man? I'll take it. I don't own it. I actually don't have it. It's one of the cards that I think I have base set 2 Chansey at Palace's house, but not base set. But okay, I have a bunch of Chanseys. Move this. So, see, which is the oldest one that I have? Probably this one. So it's this one. And then that one. I got a lot of these off a UK seller who had them for really cheap. That's why I have them. Then that one. Even when I'm in IC, cool. Maybe I'll have you sign it. Or at least sign the sleeve, so I can definitely say you gave it to me. This one's a little later. This one's before. Who's this one? Oh, this one's third. Then I have my Chinese set. Okay. The Chinese ones I'll have on a separate page. We'll go put that on the next page. Let's start putting these. So this Chansey, love this. I love all the Chansey cards. In the pocket chat in order. Okay. Good job. Thank you. Oh, the camera froze again. Back. Okay, maybe I can do this. You can actually see what I'm doing. You like my shirt? Thank you. I got this at Worlds last year. Oh. So they dig out your boxes to get one? It's all good, it's all good. Hip hop indoor hollower today? True. This is from 2023 Worlds hat, and this hat is, or the shirt is from 2024 Worlds. I went to the card shop yesterday and I had it on. And I was like, you know what? I didn't get to show it on stream. I took it off as soon as I got home yesterday. I was like, you know what? I'll wear it for the stream. I'll put these in the bottom row. And then we'll leave this page for Chansey, this for Chansey. And then on this page, we'll do our, we'll try to have 12 of these variants. I'll start with English Common. English Reverse. Japanese Common. Then I have 5 of the Chinese ones. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess. And we'll try to fill the rest of the pages with just different language ones, I guess. Who knows? There might be like an Indonesian 7-Eleven promo. Who knows? But that'll just be a mission on its own. That's cool. Nice hands, thank you. I guess you guys don't get to see what I wear. I normally wear a watch on my left hand. I just don't have it on right now. But I have this silver bracelet that my mom bought for me for my birthday. It matches this silver chain that I've had for like 5 years. Show you guys close up. This chain I got in Dubai. I like silver. I don't wear gold usually. So I got that chain in Dubai. And I think my name might be imprinted on the chain, but not on this bracelet. And then, so my mom got me a matching bracelet of it in India as like a, it was like a Christmas gift, not a birthday gift. And then this bracelet Alice made for me when we first started dating. Her name is Samantha, my name's Inder. It's like a bracelet that she made. It has like seashells on it and stuff. I really like it. And then the red thread that I have on, like a thing. I go to the temple with my mom every now and then, the Indian temple, and the priest wraps it around for like prosperity and good health and whatnot. So I usually have a watch on this hand, but I don't like wearing a watch when I'm at home because it's annoying and I don't need to know the time. And then I don't have any rings, but soon. Yep. All right, so Blissey next. The links in the chat, right? Yeah. I have like no space for my mouse, so this is a little annoying. Okay. This Blissey Prime I actually got off someone on eBay. And then this Blissey Neo Genesis, Neo Revelation, I also managed to get. And then I don't have the Aquapolis ones. There's 4 variants of this card, man. So the Aquapolis set, some of the Pokemon, if you look at the bottom left, so these were e-reader cards that you were meant to scan on your Game Boy Advance back in the day. So first of all, they're already hard to even find because people destroyed them by scanning them. But 2, some of the cards they created a holo. So this is a holo, this is a non-holo. And of each card, there's also a reverse. So there's a holo reverse, a common, and a common reverse. So there's just 4 of those, man. That'll just be like the first 4 cards, or first 4 up here, I guess. I don't know, they're super expensive. It'll take me a very long time to get those. And then this was the next Blissey. I only have this one in Japanese. I'll have to get this one in English as well. Put that in there. These are all pretty recent, except for this one, probably. Yeah. Hey, I should have... Where's my other Blissey? Should have another one. Oh, yeah, it's right here. This one I got at NAIC 2023. I remember I went to the card vendor at NAIC and I bought... I bought a Blissey, I bought a Hoopa, an Eldegoss, and a Comfey. Because those are the Pokemon that I had played in the tournament. So I was like, yeah, I gotta buy one of them. That's when I wanted to start collecting, but I just never got around to. That's when I started it. And then this one, I remember I was in line at the Pokemon Center and Bloodline was with me. Bloodline used to play competitive. He's kind of retired now. But he played a lot of Blissey, and I was like, you want to sign this for me? And he signed the inner sleeve. This is double sleeved. So that was cool. But I think these are the same, right? Blissful Blast, Natural Cure. Yeah, that's just the alt art of that. Like Pokemon Unite, its abilities Natural Cure. Then I'll put the newer ones on here for now. According to this page, there's 23 Blisseys. If you include variants, we'll probably have to leave a page buffer for that as well. Let's move 2 pages. Okay, so next is Hoopa. Here we go. Hoopa has some cool cards. This page actually doesn't have one of the Hoopas that I have. I would say I have one of the coolest Hoopa cards ever. Yeah, it doesn't have the Japanese exclusive, which is okay. This Hoopa card right here, handed out as a movie promo for the Hoopa movie, only in Japan. And if you look at the bottom, there's a little Pikachu that's going for a ride on a Latios, or on a Mega Lati. And what is that, a shiny Rayquaza in the back as well? Love it. I have 2 of these for whatever reason, so I want to have a dupe. But these are all the Hoopas that I have, so not many. The oldest one I have is this one. Then and it's this one. Something like that. Gonna make room for the cake supporter? Yeah, I mean, I already have some of the cake cards, so why not? So this says there's 21. So 2 pages for Hoopa should be fine. This one, you guys know the Chad. He signed this card for me also at 2023 NAIC. And he had me sign a card for him as well. Yeah, Chad had gotten a bunch of coaching from me during this time, and he came as a spectator 2023. Then he got to play on stage at 2024. And his team got top 3 in the final stretch, so I'd say, you know, that's like a pretty good improvement. He went from Like when I did coaching for him, I coached him on how to play Hoopa in solo queue. He hadn't been on a team or whatever. And he's one of those people that, you know, grinded through, made friends, and, you know, managed to make a decent team. And they had pretty good results. Like, kind of proof that anyone can really make it. I don't think he had like prior competitive experience in other games. You know, it's not like he was playing and the part of a season 1 team or something. Barely noticed the face cam at the top. Yeah, it's tiny because the cards are mostly taking up the thing. Okay, though. The cards are the main focus. Okay. So, next page. Next Pokemon. Should be Clefable, I believe. Yeah, Clefairy, and then Clefable. That's Blissey. There we go. A lot of, oh, I like how they have Clefairy doll as well. Wait, they have Clefairy doll. There's also a full art Lily's doll as well, which is cool. Okay. Gonna have to do a little organizing for this. So that's a Clefable, Clefairy. Clefairy, Clefairy, Clefable. Clefairy, 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 Clefairy. The dupe. Clefable. Clefairy, 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 Clefable, Clefairy. These are Clefas. We'll put the Clefas up there. No one's gonna have a problem with that. Eek. The Clefairy, even though it almost looks like a Clefa. Okay. Fairy. I think I have. That's the common of that. That's the reverse. Trying to see if I have the duals of any other ones. These are 2 reverses. I don't want to have any dupes. Side. The oldest, probably this one. Back when, so it's kind of funny. Clefairy used to be normal type dominated, right? Like, because I mean, it was like a normal Pokemon, right? And then there was the fairy era in TCG where they made it into a fairy type, right? So then all these Clefairies are fairy type Pokemon. But then they got rid of the fairy type, right? And kind of for TCG purposes merged fairy with psychic. So nowadays Clefairies are psychic, even though it used to be normal. This is like a little factoid, you know? Little factoid for you. I don't know why I said it like that. Factoid. Same thing with Togetic. Yeah, I imagine it had probably like a similar trajectory. And it was very, no, it was not. It was like Gen 6, I want to say. Or 7, maybe even. Gen 3 and 4 definitely didn't have Fairy, for sure. Gen 3 and 4 are some of my most played It was like Sun and Moon, right? Where fairies came out, I think. X and Y, okay. Yeah, it was Gen 6. Sun and Moon was after. I have a good amount of Clefairies, actually. So Clefairy, there are 38 Clefairy cards, huh? So we'll have to leave double set of pages for them. One should be beside its counterpart. Yeah, Clefairy was in base set. Mime. Want one? It would be nice. It would be cool to have it from you as well. I can trade you for stuff as well. These are Clefables. And because I'm leaving so much space in between, I don't know if this binder will ever be able to fit everything. See. Clefable, there's got to be less than Clefairy, right? 20. Just put it on this. Found the Blissey. Blissey wasn't in the first set, right? Because Blissey's Gen 2. You mean Chansey? Chansey, yeah. Cool. I don't have that one. Vintage Hollow Clefairy, can you see it? No, sadly I don't. I think I have like base set 2 Clefairy at Palace, like my girlfriend's house, but yeah, I won't get all of those cards until NAIC, which is a lot, to be fair. Okay. Sableye, Comfey, and then Duck, I think. Sableye has some cool cards. He has a lot too, actually. 31. We'll just do a double pager for him for now, but camera needs to restart. Oh. Where's Sableye? Oh, I think one of these Sableye arts is like a reprint. I didn't even realize. Is it? This one is from Crystal Guardians. Oh, they did reprint this art. Yeah. That's cool. So the oldest Sableye card I have. Let's see. Well, I actually haven't looked at the Sableye list ever, but it's very cool. This freaky one where he's looking back, this one. That one. This reprint. One. This one. These two. Then it's the Psychics. Then it's this and that. Yeah, we'll have to do a slight reorganization when I have basically my whole lot of cards again. That's fine. We're kind of vibing anyways. Took way longer than I thought it would. Like way longer. Is he tweaking in that art? He's tweaking in a lot of arts. Playboy's kind of just tweaker. We're coming on the home stretch. The only other one I'm gonna have a lot of is Mew. I know Mew's not a supporter, but still one of my favorites, probably my favorite Pokemon that I had before I even Unite. Okay, Comfy, I might actually be able to collect every Comfy card. Maybe not every variation, because one of them is a staff promo. But let's see. I've never seen this one before. This is the fairy type Comfy. She didn't know that was a thing. Guardians Rising. Hold on. Guardians Rising is the set that I opened. Let me go real quick check my Guardians Rising bulk. I might have that. Wait a second. Okay. I found my Guardians Rising bulk. It was in a pretty beat up cardboard box that I opened ages ago. Let's see, maybe there's other cards in here. I forgot about this until recently. Don't care to trade, you have too much base set. Glad to give some out. That's cool. Owner gave you 20 boxes of base set. Jeez. I mean, that's so cool. Well, I wouldn't take them to resell or anything. I would just put them in my collection. All right, let's see. Oh, this Chansey. I have this one. We have this one for sure. I know. It's the log. A chop. Oh, look, Oricorio. Chop. Oh, do I have this? The Fable. Okay, some of these are upside down. I'll go check my Fable page. Another Chansey, Slowpoke. Free. Galio. Oricorio. 40 boxes of cards. It's crazy. Oricorio. Stop the jungle. Oh, that's like the second one, no? Like the second or third one. But yeah, that's cool. Another Clefable. They're both common, okay. And no Comfy in that pile. I hope I have this Comfy, man. I doubt, I don't, I feel like I don't. Let's check this one. Machop. Fletch Ender. Another one of those Chanseys. Duffel, Cottony, Fletch Ender, Fletchling. So many Machops. The Comfy like a rare in this set, or a Corio. A Sableye. I think we had this one. Let's check him out. Rayquaza. So weird to see like the big legendaries is like a common or a reverse. Every time I see Cottony, I think it's the Comfy. Another Sableye. It was a rare? Okay, I mean that's probably why I'm not seeing it. Clefable. Clefairy. Clefairy, again. These I didn't know I had until very recently. I kind of just forgot. I opened one booster box of this. I think I bought like a booster box after I got like my first job or something. And I just never touched it again. Because these are like the mid era. So the Chansey from Guardians Rising I have here. That's Blissey. That's Hoopa. Okay. The Clefairy, we have that. Clefable. Also have that, okay. And I bought those for like 25 cents for no reason. Is this off a guy on, and then the Sableye I also have. Oh man. Damn, the 3 cards I found I already all had. I got them off some guy in the UK for like 25 cents each. Just down 75 cents for the rest of my life. FF. Okay, where were we at? We were at Comfy. I said Comfy will go here. Anyways, Comfy, what I have are these 3. So what I'm missing, there we go, is obviously this rare from Guardians Rising. It must just be like $1 or $2. We can click and check. Yeah, it's like not that much. We'll have to cop that. I have this Comfy I purchased, I believe. Let's see. Yeah, this one I got at NAIC. And then this is the promo, which I have to get. And then this also has a staff promo variant, which I would like to get one day, but much more expensive, obviously. Full art Comfy. I think Blaine said he has this. Blaine told me to tell him to bring this. So I'm going to get that from Blaine. And then this Comfy is from Stellar Crown. I'm surprised I don't have, because I opened a decent amount of Stellar Crown. Guys, I just don't, I never got it. And then the Lily's Comfy, which has actually some decent amount of variance to it. But yeah, I have these three on hand. So the Lily's Comfy has the Japan Sparkle promo reverse, which I did find someone in Toronto who has it. They wanted me to meet up to get it, and I was like, bro, I'm not. Like a $5 card, I'm not meeting up for it. You can send it to me in the mail, or I'll find someone else. And they sent it. And then I have the English reverse and the Korean common. I would like the English common from Journey Together, but no rush. We'll get that when we get that. That's the Comfy page. Who's after Comfy? Psyduck. Psyduck's gonna have a lot of cards, but that's like a big gap in what I have. Psyduck cards are, a lot of mine are not here. Let me show you guys some of my favorite Psyducks. This is a promo, the Wizards of the Coast promo. It's actually a very expensive card for what just looks like a normal common old school. It's like a $20 card. This is the first ever Psyduck. I think I have a fossil Psyduck at Palace's house, but not first edition. We have this. We have like this, the Misty Psyduck, this Misty Psyduck, this Sabrina Psyduck. This is from Legendary Collection. Oh, they don't have the reverse of this. Legendary Collection Psyduck. Hold on, let me... Yeah, look at this. This is such a cool reverse. You stopped at Fossil? Fossil's the third one, yeah. So... that one's really expensive. I won't have that one. Some of these Detective Pikachu ones we have. The McDonald's promo again we have, but you know, they're all with Palace. I have this one as well. And what's not even uploaded on here yet is... Oh. Second. I have in here. This was actually what I was using to prop up my phone on a stand. I went to the pre-release for Destined Rivals. Guess I could have put the Typhlosion in there, but I pulled this. I pulled the new common Misty Psyduck, so that's cool as well. There's a full art for that, or like the illustration rare, and it's selling for like $100, so it'll be some time before we get that. If we get that, and we will, but it'll be some time. Yeah, I guess they probably have to wait until the set's not even out yet, right? We could probably start Psyduck here, because Comfy's not going to have that many. Which value newer cards are versus the base set? Right? It's like a lot of it's on demand. Just start like somewhere here, because I have a lot of the old other ones that I'll reorganize anyways. I'll put the Starmie at the end. This one we gotta send out. It's like keeping the Starmie with the Psyducks. I feel like they would be friends. They're both Misty's Pokemon, right? What I don't like is how Misty had a Psyduck. But like, why did Sabrina have one? Like Sabrina wants to be Misty so bad. Psyduck's one of those Pokemon that I think the yellow border suits really well though. Right? Like yellow border on Psyduck is probably like one of the only yellow border optimal cards. Because it like, you know, matches him. Right? It looks nice. Versus like this one is silver border. Episode where you thought Missy evolved her Psyduck into Golduck, but it was just a wild one, yeah. The price went up, you mean for the Missy Psyduck? Yeah, I mean, it's still on pre-release, so that's why the prices are super inflated. Okay. Let's try to zoom through some of these. After Psyduck, it's just Alcremie, right? And we know we don't have much of that. So we just have the 2 Milceries and Alcremies. They can all go on one page pretty much. The matching ones together. It didn't. Oh well, it's fine. This page is going to be reorganized because I have missing so many of these anyways. Okay, how much space have I left myself for Mew? Oh, plenty of space. Mew will be the Pokemon that I 100% will never get all of. See if I can pull up the page. Should be able to pull it out by just clicking around, right? We go to Aquapolis. Mew had an Aquapolis card, right? Oh, this Smoochum is cute. Mime, Psyduck. Did I miss it? I swear Mew has a card in here, no? Maybe not. Maybe not. Mew movie promos? Is it the common one? I mean, I think I've had a lot of people say that they have that, they'd want to give it to me. Or do you mean the ancient Mew? I have that covered as well, the ancient Mew. Actually, someone sent me like their old beat up one, and then I managed to buy a sealed one off someone for pretty cheap that I want to get graded. Okay, hold on. I know how to find. We're gonna have to find the Mew with only my mouse. Oh, okay, never mind. Meta got it. But this is obviously my holy grail of Mew, which I have sealed away, but we'll need to get another one. So let's see. I'll show you guys the ones that I own but don't have with me. It's this one I have, or this one we should be able to get very easily. I actually did find the hollow one for cheap, but it has like a big crease through it. The guy gave it to me for $3. This is the ancient Mew. I don't have this. I don't have this, but this got reprinted in Evolutions, so we have the reprint version of it. Oh, Expedition is the e-reader Mew set. This is Legend Maker, and then there's a Legend Maker promo. This is also Legend Maker, but this one has a Celebrations reprint. All on Phantoms. I don't have this. Pop Series 4. I was gonna try to get this. I saw it for 10 bucks, but I got sniped, so I didn't get it. This is like a game promo or something, but I do have this somewhere at Palace's place. This is probably the most expensive Mew card, or one of the most expensive. I don't even think you could see. Yeah, I don't know. This is like a grand. This is a gold star Mew. Yeah, I mean, that one's just not happening, obviously. Pop Series 5 Mew. I really like this Mew card. It's not that expensive, but we'll try to get it. Secret Wonders. Don't have that. This is the Rumble Mew I was talking about earlier. I really regret not getting it, but oh well. Mew Prime. I saw this at the card shop. You have both Delta Mews. I mean, you should hang on to this one, bro. This is like, depending on the condition of this one, it's in the thousands. If you think yours is conditioned well, you could get it graded and sell it for a good amount of money. Or I mean, just keep it, whatever you want to do. But yeah, don't get scammed and give this away to anyone. This is a very valuable card. This one, not so much. Still pretty valuable. Way back in the 2000s. There's two versions of this. There's the one you got from the packs, and then this also was in the World Championship deck in 2008, and they reprinted in that. Even the World Championship common from the deck is like $600 to $700. But yeah, the actual holo gold star Mew is one of the most expensive Mew cards. So yeah, you should cherish that. It's really cool. Or you could give it to me for free, but no. But yeah, this is Mew Prime. This card was at the card shop when I went the other day. Yesterday, not the other day. And they wanted like double the market price. They wanted 80 bucks for it, but it was in like horrible condition. And heavy played, I checked the last solds. I did the research on TCG Player. Look at this. I know how to look up the prices now. I'm actually so smart with this. You go to view more data, filter by heavy played, view sales. Heavy played sells for like 20 to 30. And theirs was worse condition than this one in the photo. Theirs was worse than this. And this has like scratches and like dents and stuff. And theirs was even worse. And they wanted 80. And I was like, isn't that a little too expensive? And then the guy was like, maybe 60. And I was like, it's just too out of my price range. But I would have got it if it was 30, which is what the market price is. But I only want to pay like 20 for a damaged copy to get it for myself. I have this one. I don't have this. I have this one. This is a promo. This is pretty cheap. Don't have these. Don't have these. This is the Evolutions reprint. I think we have this one. This one was like really cheap. Don't have any of the tag teams. This one's really cheap from Hidden Fates. We have that. I think this promo, I put an offer on eBay for like $5, but it's like worth a little bit more. This Mew V we have. This, I've been trying to get this Celebrations Mew. I haven't been able to. And then this is the card I'm collecting gig of. This is probably my second favorite Mew. This and the Sleeping Mew. But this one's pretty expensive. And this Mew is from the UPC, which Palace has for me. And this one I have with me in my hand right now. Cool, let's leave them up or bind them up. All your cards were instantly if you never played the game, even commons. That's cool. I didn't even know what sleeves were when I was a kid. Like I thought they were like really expensive things that you had to like, you weren't allowed to have. Oops. I don't have any old school Mews on me, so just start on this page, I guess. box dedicated to red cheek sporeless Pikachu. So that's crazy, man. I mean, you should put them in a binder. Bindering cards is fun. Only the kids in the gated communities, true. So this Mew art, there's 4 variations of which is cool that I'll have all 4. There's the normal, there's the shiny, which I have here. Then there's the gold, and then there's the etched metal gold, which I think I'm gonna try to put in the binder. I think they'll look cool like 1, 2, 3, 4. Need 200 to 300 binders. Yeah, that's fair. But you should have a binder at least. This isn't in any sleeve. Fix that. This is the Korean one. I don't even think I have the English one on me. No. The English one I'll put first because English is the best. I'll put them on this side. I just like a binder because it's cool to look at. What you could do, Gamma, is like binder. You know, you have a bunch of boxes of cards because you have so many duplicates, right? But you could try to make a binder of just master setting base set of all the sets that you have, like one of each in order of their set number. It'd be like a fun little project. And then the ones you don't have, you can, you probably have all of them, but if you're missing a couple, you could probably trade people with your dupes to finish your set. Having a master set would be cool. You have all of them? Well, then you should line them up. So that's what I see a lot of. I just see a lot of videos of people master setting stuff. It looks fun. Okay. That concludes our binder. This is what I was using to hold up my phone. I bought this for my mom because my mom goes on Instagram Live for her friends. So I got her a little stand, but then she doesn't use it. So I just yoinked it for the stream. The front page, I don't know what we're doing. Gossifleur Eld. I don't remember why we left so much space. There's not that many Eld cards, but whatever. Mime. There's a lot of Mime cards, so we left space for that. Custom cards, yeah, I was thinking maybe something like that. Jiggly Wiggly. Chansey. There's a lot of Chansey cards. Here's my Chansey page. Blissey. A lot of Blissey cards, so we left some space. Hoopa. Clefairy, Clefairy. Clefable. There's probably going to be more Clefairy on there. Sableye. Comfy Duck. Alcremie. And then Mew. But yeah, I'll keep you guys updated on this. Finally, give my phone a break. And yeah, whenever we do polls on stream, you know, we can binder stuff up. But this was a lot longer. I don't think it'll ever take us this long again, hopefully. That was way too long. That was fun. Cool. What is that, cable management? Hey, you want to come over and do it for me? More than welcome to. Japanese cards worth more? I don't know if I'm going to answer this, but it just depends on each card. Some, yes. Most most of the time, if there's an English to Japanese equivalent, the Japanese is way cheaper. There's like a couple exceptions. There's like a Lily's Clefairy card that's more expensive in Japanese that just came out. But that's because the Japanese are much more passionate about their waifus. But generally, the Japanese cards are cheaper and look better. They're easier to pull and have slightly less demand. And probably more supply than their demand. I got banned earlier from another Pokemon Unite streamer because he was trying to get Gold Badger card and he was playing first to 500 with Duo and was playing East Close Combat, and I told him to play Bonus and he got angry. He called me a bitch even though he had 5 viewers in chat. I mean, you know, I'm only hearing your side of it, but to be honest, if I'm streaming the game, oops, I turned the music off. Oh well. If I'm streaming the game, especially like if it's like a smaller streamer, they're probably just streaming to be able to stream to their friends, and having like someone they don't know come in, tell them what to do in a fun game mode, probably kind of annoying. And if they're already not in a good mood, like, easy to pull the trigger. Like when Chergate tells you to play Mega Horn. I've been doing this for long enough that you guys have seen my patience levels go up and down, right? There was an era, right, that you saw during the subathon where I was very, very ban happy. I just didn't want to deal with people trying to piss me off. I would just snap ban. That's why we had so many bans. And then after that, I was like, I became a lot more relaxed. Like, whatever. Like, people come in to try to annoy me. I let them. Or sometimes their intention isn't even to be annoying. They just happen to be annoying. But I just let a lot of things slide. And there's like positives and negatives to that, right? The negatives are that people get out of line over time. But the positives are that everyone gets to just vibe. You miss ban hungry, and I know you do. We didn't get anything. What? Double tens, yeah. Pretty good. The shoes on this outfit, they're cute. Looks like Hatsune Miku, the Catholic Church maid. What? They gave me Mewtwo. Look up The Catholic Church for mascot? I don't think I want to. An anime girl? I think that's what they're referencing, yeah. Extra back to farm. Football. Need my tank to go walk in the bush. I had to go check twice. I'm too low to fight mid right now. Got mid anyway. I have good mega charge. Go bottom side. Hello. Be able to hit this right now because I have mega charge. I'm not evoluted. Oh, it's gonna be rough. He didn't come to contest. Not a good push there. I'm just gonna farm. Spend too much time fighting bot. That's attack, don't relax. Handsome I look in the chat. Oh, thank you. My guy actually got a double kill off of just a collateral damage I did. He's popping off. Never mind. You're back? Welcome. Mute ult an Espeon with its passive and get KO'd. True. Yeah, it feels weird, right? How Mutual just gets free farm, but I never get the free farm. You have to ask nicely? Oh, okay. Well, not ulting until Rayquaza this time, but maybe I could ult and get Ray. Late Espeon ult. I participated in a lot of fights this game relative to my team, but it feels like I still spent so much time farming. Hello? May I have a wish, please? Thank you. Artist no eject. Why am I frontlining, man? Like, where is everyone? My guy really farming the bees? Hello? This game's already pretty doomed. Bees nut. He was doing the bees nut. Wait. We had a Suicune? Has our Suicune been AFK? I actually didn't notice. Oh, maybe we had an AFK. I think our guy was a bot. I swear I didn't even see him in base though. Just RPing as a jelly bean the whole match. Oh. And Lax walked up and crit me. I don't even know if he's playing skill cleanse, but he crit me. Could be the 0.6% emblem crit. Gets a 1 every 30 matches. I think it was a bot. It was not a bot. How do you go 0-0 as Suicune? Be an unlucky game. He's just vibing, leave him alone. Oh, maybe he was organizing his binder. He's maybe just organizing his binder. Don't comforting. Oh, sorry. What's your favorite anima? Probably Anima Squad from TFT. My favorite Anima Squad, I don't know, Bane maybe? No one playing the game? Hello? Yeah, maybe a piano fell on his head. Your hard suck ultra because you suck? Oh. You get some lessons from Shop at TQ at FC. He knows the right Lucario builds. Ultra beast rank. You're so true. We won the bid on the Blissey Prime. 8 CAD. That's a steal, I would say. And this one's being delivered home. Yay, deck ban. Play some Suicune. Really, I'd go better than 0-0. Duck's going to acquire? No, we're so very far behind, man. Suicune's more of a cat or a dog? Obviously, it's a dog. Look at it. Does that look like a cat to you? The cat that died and came back as a dog? I could see that. You know what dogs do? They eat peanut butter. Who knows what time it is? No, 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 not this. No. Don't do it. Oh. See, this is the one time where I appreciate the YouTube chat. They don't start awooing. It's like you guys are, you know, retaliating. You can't even awoo right, bro. You are rude. It's awoo, obviously. Same thing? Not the same thing, it's different. You guys are making us look bad. You might as well join them, because that's the side you've decided to pick. See the moveset leaks by... yeah, we did. We watched it on stream, what was it, yesterday? Whenever it came out, we watched it. Never get an awoo out of me. You guys are both 1 HP. Get him. Go mid. Yeah, I don't really understand how you go 0-0 as this one. Go downstairs. Shadow Claw, Dark Cry. Alright, looks like our bottom lane got thrashed by the account of Shadow Claw, Darkrai. Give me some tips on how to go 0-0 Suicune. I might be able to get them from our Darkrai. my god, what a big KO for him. I have a disease on multiple accounts. What the? Did anyone see that Sarah Ledge become a Gengar, or is it just me? He transformed. Sidestepping Shadow Balls and Dream Eaters like crazy. It's looking good. You can just let it loose? Oh yeah, I was howling. Sorry. One too many shit ninja dolls in this game. He nasty block? I've not seen him even press it once. He's standing on our home goal zone to heal. Sir. Oh god. He still has yet to press it. That is nasty plot, right? Yep, that is. He just X-speeded. Now I have to go back in the game and witness our Darkrise gameplay. I need a better look at it. I'm actually the best player in the world, I guess. I don't know. I don't even want to win this game though. We're gonna lose, it's fine. He nasty plotted to the pad. Oh my god. El Compidro with the defense. You can do it, you can do it. Oh, he didn't. We're really struggling. It's, yeah. Fine. Okay, Zarasport again. Okay, okay. Let him cook. El Compadrito. We get 2 scores here. Nah, it's fine. Oh. A Raker was about to clutch up. We might have won, though. We might have won. Sorry, vagina and vegans is like a spelled both words, so I was a mistake. A spell, if I copy paste, I would never the spell miss. It's fine, we won the game. I am confused. Did it save? It did, yeah. Your team. I mean, we also, yo, if Pokemon Unite is a good game, it's a good game because they gave me a tier 4 chest for that. If you're in that game and you get Ray and win, you deserve the tier 4 chest, bro. I'm just saying. That was a deserved tier 4 chest. Now, if our Darkrai got one, fine. All right. We need, no, I know what we need. I just don't know how to play this song on the piano. Actually, this is a copyright-free thing. We could play this on YouTube. The Entertainer by Scott Joplin. So far, not much. Tried his best. Throw our Hypnosis a little for fun. This is the Entertainer. Because our Darkrai is the Entertainer this game. Oh, I like how he has to stand still to calm mind. Fine. He has to find where it is. Good try, you know. Joy-Con player. He loves standing on pad to heal. Oh, never mind. Is he gonna be surprised by the bottom left spawning? No. This guy, he's a pad demon. You can't blame him. Time spent on pad will be maximized this game. Oh, he walked into these and is dead. Oops. That's our first death. Okay. Oh, Hypnosis, the air. You don't know. Someone could have been there. He was just checking the bush. Oh my god, we got a last hit. Back on the pad. Oh. We missed again. That was a good try, actually. That was actually a good attempt. Oh, Hypnosis backwards. Maybe he snapbacked. It happens. We're back on the pad. This guy loves the pad. The pad is his friend. Oh, Hypnosis the air again. Oh, this time he hit it, though. Boom, last hit. Gamer moment. This is where he selected Shadow Claw. And maybe his Hypnosis is max range. Oh, we Shadow Clawed the ground. Brute. Brute. He's gonna stand on the pad. Do not get off. Oh, he's off the pad. He's dead. The one time you had to stay on the pad, he got off the pad. All right. He does press his Calm Mind for the movement speed. We like that. Is that when he learned the lesson? True. Oh, Shadow Claw. Oh, X speed. Oh, we're dead again. Oh, didn't get Shadow Balled. Gamer. Oh, but I don't even know if you could call that a sidestep. That was a sidestep. Oh, we walked into melee range of them again. Oops. That was what, his 4th death? Fine. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Shadow Claw. Oh, we're back in. They got us. All right, that one was just bad. That was number 5. He had to do some self-reflecting after that one. Okay, let's try again. That's not fair. He got hit by the explosion. Oh, hold on. He might get his first kill. Shadow Claw. Oh, it's fine. That was an assist. Our first assist. We're on the board. Okay. He's dead again. Not his fault, though. The Gengar ulted out of nowhere. Number 6? I think that was. I lost count. Maybe 7. 6. We'll go with 6. We'll be nice. Alright, he's discovered farming. Also, we can count how many times he nasty plots. So far it's 0. The move essentially has no cooldown if you're just walking around the map. There's one. One nasty plot. 2 nasty, 3 nasty plots. Oh my god. 4. Okay, he's moving. And he got the last one on Regirock. Demon mode. We're still only at 5 nasty plots. Six. 7. Wait, guys, does he ult once this game? He's dead. He might end with more deaths and more nasty plots. To be honest, he's at 7 deaths, 7 nasty plots. Oh, 8, 9. Okay, nah, he's got it. Oh my, over the wall? Okay. I didn't know you had that in you. Back on the pad, he loves the pad. Even if he's full HP, he loves the pad. Maybe he's just taking a bite out of his chicken nugget. Nah, he got the boot. He got the boot chicken nugget. X speed. X speed. Let's go. Where are we going? Shadow Claw. He tried to ult, but it said no target, by the way. You can see every time he tries to ult and it doesn't go off. He ulted. Is he gonna win? Oh, he got the dub. Let's go. Let's go. He got a KO. He's on the board. 1-1, baby. 1-1. And he knows how to use the jump pad? That's my boy. Wait. Oh. It's fine. He nasty plotted to the pad. X speed. That's an assist. That's on the board. Regieleki versus Darkrai. Darkrai wins. Back on the pad. He will not go back to base, by the way. He doesn't believe in that. He's a pad-only healer. Is this where he's gonna go walk on the home pad to heal? I think it is, right? I love this. This is my favorite part. We're healing. We're healing. There we go. Man, he's really discovered farming too. I love that for him. Still farming, but Ray is up, you know. Oh, he's XP. He realized Ray is up. We're X-speeding. Okay. That Suikun's moving and schmoving. He's in. Shadow Claw. He ults the Glaceon. Oh, and the kill? Wow. He notices a fight's going on. Nasty plot. Through the speed fruit. Into the jungle. Up to the nasty plot. Oh, what a movement. Cancel the score, but that's okay. Alright. Didn't realize he needed to back right away, but he did eventually. Where to? We go top. Nasty plot. It's fine. We wasted our shield. But that was his first back of the game. Oh, I didn't miss this. I missed this part live. He actually goes back on the home pad to heal again. It's his special move. Oh. He's... Leave the defense to me, is what he probably should have pinged. Leave the defense to me. Look at him, man. He got bored. Leave the defense to me. Has no idea if we're winning. Leave the defense to him. Everyone on the enemy team is showing. He's ready. This guy, I mean, he carried. I would say it. You just wish you had as much fun as them. To be honest, you're not wrong. Oh, now he's going for the sneaky score, but it's fine. He knew we didn't need it. Defense wins championships. True. Beautiful. What is this? Never seen this before. What? Found Rudy Gobert's account. He did play like he was French that game. Like it's a trio queue. Play Shadow Claw. It's just... It's not good though, is it? Big Beefer and Big Mistake. So they have matching names that are puns. I mean, that's pretty funny. That's gotta be funny, right? They got pun meat related names that are matching. The meat trio queue. Yeah, then they got Forever Fishy. That's the play on Forever Alone, I think, because they're the third wheel of the trio queue. You chuckled at their names? Oh. Are you chuckling? Forget, I'll play some Shadow Claw. Oh, we got one of those trios. The Train Crown Greninja trio. Can only nasty plot as many times as he did that last game? No, look. I'm already playing Shadow Claw. Big beefer? Big beefer. I have a clef, right? Put a lot of effort to make cool animations for Shadowclaw, then forgot about it. Yeah, I don't know. They kind of just left. They kind of just changed, or like left Darkrai alone. They randomly nerf or buff it and change how its ult works or how its nasty plot works, but none of it actually makes it to the patch notes. It's just random if it does or not. Am I not using Hypnosis on the air? I am, there just happens to be a ball toy in the way. I agreed to play Shadowclaw. Doesn't mean I'm gonna try to play as good as they did. Like, I gotta play my own bad way. There we go. I missed. Just like he did. God, my lanes are so cheeks, man. I think my Trioku's having fun, though, so that's all that matters. Yo, I just remembered that Shadowclaw has a second part to it. He actually didn't do it once in the replay we watched. I forgot this move had a... It actually has a second cast. He didn't do it once. Completely forgot how that move worked. It actually jump scared me, low-key. So stupid, I don't get the skill nasty plot. Calm Mind's on cooldown. Just can't use Calm Mind at level 6. Can you do this? Can, but doesn't extend the range. Okay. Okay, this move does so much damage. Like more than a ball. Oh, look, fightable. We're just... Our team is so tiny, man. I have 4 level 6s. You're dead. I just ulted instantly. I'm gravity. I got crit. I got crit by the intel. I was gonna say, did I get crit by the gravity auto? Maybe I did. No, I didn't. Build sucks, man. And we're just so far behind as well. Everyone is 0-0. Maybe it wasn't his fault. I mean, we won that game, so. But I don't think in his game he had a lane that had 5 kills. That wasn't his lane. The Garchomp stopped hitting it and then tried to ult to secure. Okay. At least they don't want to surrender. Okay, we're on the board at least. I was down 3 levels, right? That gave me a lot of XP. The team's not really contesting top. The Shadow Flood does a lot of damage, the second part. But it's like so impossible to hit. You have to hit the first part and then also be in range to hit the second one. Good time to be dead, seems like. I was here. Hate that Darkrai ult just gets outranged by nothing, man. Antonion has no eject. I hate trio queues, man. I feel like our trio queue like loaded up the troll though. I don't actually believe that they're all this bad. Like Narcochomp went XP share. I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign. It's hard to tell. I don't think the game would have been much different if I went Dark Void. But it would have been better for sure. Move is so impossible to do anything with. And it is a negative win rate trio Q team. Private. My entire team was negative win rate. And I guess they just didn't want us to have fun. We had too much fun in the game before. Wise Glasses, XP Share, Cinderace. Thinking I'll help with the leveling up. Well, he helped. Yeah, I had to babysit that game. Shadow Claw Darkrai's worst move of the moves. I so agree with you. It bad. It suck. Hey, Ben Bussy. Up, beast. What's up? It's cold, guys. I'm gonna turn the heat on. Like shivering. Heat is on. I'm gonna turn it up a little. 21. I'm gonna turn it up to 22 and a half. It was windy today. I went outside for a bit in the morning. It was okay. Still better than winter. I actually dodged Canadian winter. I left right before it started, and I came back right after it ended. It was actually optimal. There's some Rapidash. The build still. I want spoon, right? The beautiful weather of London. It was London weather is just mid. Like there's nothing to write home about. It's just not that cold, but not that hot. Except for like there's one day where it was super hot, and there's like 2 days where it was super cold. Other than all those, it was pretty much whatever. Couple cards I forgot to put in the binder. Fine though. I'll do that off stream. I put the Rose Raid card I got from the pre-release on Facebook Marketplace just to see if someone would buy it, and someone messaged me if I would accept 30 cash. Okay, I got no loss. That's... Who knows, that's good. Shadow Claw Dark plus Pulse Shred already? Nah, I'm no more Darkrai. No more Shadow Claw. Oh. That's such a late early surrender. 8:45? That must have been the last possible second. What are the last solds on eBay for this Roserade? There cheaters in this game? Like hackers? No, not really. 39 plus shipping, 50 plus shipping, 40 plus shipping, 40, 35. I mean, what did he offer? 30 cash? It's not even that bad. And I don't have to pay for shipping or fees. But playing Rapidash. Reunites least vulgar streamer. No, I'm probably the most vulgar streamer. I say things like, what the heck? An a-hole. I'm playing Farty Wind. I'm playing the, I don't know, whatever the other sort move is. Unsum is the least vulgar. Oh, true. I'm the most vulgar. Scarf Zoroark. Scarf Razor Zoro. Do I have to lane with this thing? Sadly, yes. Maybe he's going Knight slash Feint attack? Yeah, but though you can, that's not possible. He's horribler. No. Oh. He was born in 98. I think he's struggling finding his buttons, guys. mean, I'm just being contested by 3 people on their team at one time. And I still have 2 unevoluted Pokemon, man. How could this game be going so awful for everyone else? Our poor Pikachu as XP Sharon is never gonna see their XP Share actually do anything. He might not actually make it to Zoroark, I think. But already. I don't know. Surely the game knows. Like, the matchmaking system knows that this guy doesn't belong in this game. Or, like, in most games, I guess. I don't know. There's just no way what's happening is allowed. He made it. A lot of money. At least Zero Aura is level 10. I've never heard someone called Zeraora Zero Aura. Am I imagining things, or they buffed his Rapidash's ult, right? In like a recent patch? Like they did. Also lost it to our XP Pika, to our Shadow Sneak from Desi. Just trying to get my old teammates. I'm just too underleveled, man. Otherwise, we actually could have pented them there. We did so much damage. Gather here. Feels disgusting that he can even know where the pings go, man. Three levels to Inteleon. 2 levels. Maybe we can win. Our Zoro's gonna go tap. Our whole team is there. I got my character actually just farms Inteleon. Sever alone. You can't fell stringer the ult. Okay, we just cap and try again, I guess. Oh, slow.
Love the fit Inder Gold PLZ.
What's up, Stealth Boy? Thanks for the resub for 23 months. Isaiah's just went AFK. He's done. It's a shame you can't see someone's win rate on a particular Pokemon in ranked only, because I would be surprised if it's higher than 10%. Like, no lie. $42. I mean, it's probably private profile if I had to actually guess, right? Nope. Okay, we'll put the line. I'm gonna give a good line, okay? 44.99 is the line. Over or under? Ranked all time. 44.99 ranked all time. Over. Under. Over. A lot of you are taking the over. That's not even ranked yet. Damn, what a good line, though. 44.9 was the line. What a good line. It was close, though. Ranked this season, improvement. Zoro's 36. I mean, those have to be like majority bots. I don't know. You have to start somewhere. I think an regular able-bodied person after 5,000 games that isn't basically trying to give up every game would be better than that by a lot. I think if I could convince my mom to play 5,000 games of Pokemon Unite, she would be better than that. Without coaching. Like, now, to his defense, he might only have one hand or something like that. in which case he's trying his best and just trying to have a good time, or might be like blind or visually impaired. If it's something like that, impressive that he even wins some games. But judging by the way he was playing, it didn't seem like, it just seemed like someone that's just grossly confused. I mean, at least he had physical type items on. Certain point, if you're playing that bad, why keep playing? It can't be fun. For some people, it must be, bro. For some people, it must be. Okay. I mean, I feel like that wasn't the fair game of Rapidash. I want to play it again. Like, even with how bad that game was, we kind of showed that our character is super strong at winning 1v1s. Do Rapidash's knees look like that? I mean, when you're moving that fast, you know, your knees don't keep up. Disney 168 gives sinister vibes. I don't know. Ever see that dude that plays games by blowing into a tube? I've seen stuff like that, yeah. But I mean, like, if he's got that kind of setup via BlueStacks or something, I still feel like I've seen those people that are like, you know, disabled and they have to play like with their elbow and their nose or something. And they smurf when they play like Counter-Strike and stuff. I don't know. They have pop-off moments. That Zoroark, I don't know if he's ever had a pop-off moment, you know? I've seen a guy get an ace in Counter-Strike with his tongue. That Zoroark was not playing with his tongue. You seen the Why Yo Knees Down There clip? I think I have, yeah. Because she said, she's like, because I'm tall or something. I'm long-legged.
Because I'm long-legged. Okay, Mr. Sir, I'm a real authentic model. This is what models usually look like.
What are you?
Me.
Them knees too far from the hips to be real. Nah, man, hell
To be
no.
real,
Why your knees way down?
because I'm long-legged.
That's
Okay, Mr.
that's
Sir, I'm a
Rapidash.
real authentic model. This is what models usually look like.
What are you?
Me.
Them knees too far from the hips to be real. Nah, man.
The tongue is the strongest muscle in the human body for its size. Yeah, but I mean, those facts are bedge. Like saying ants are, you know, pound for pound, ants are the strongest creatures in the world. Let me see her knees again. Too sus. I don't know. What are you, some kind of knee freak? Classic misogyny. Deep rooted. Her knees did look pretty low. Alright, Mr. Sir, that's just what models look like. What? They're huge. Why? Why are there so many people up here? What is going on? Half the ball lane migrated up here. Save my thing till last, but Rapidash like secretly not bad. I feel like this mon is like not bad. You basically have like mean look. Thanks on doing no damage because it doesn't have anything to build spears off of. He keeps spearing nothing, like sharding nothing for his spears. Oh, he has spears, so it's gonna hurt a little. Alright. Actually, flame charge out of the kill. Rapidash and solo Regirock doing any damage? It looked like it there, right? I mean, I've never tried it before, but it seemed like you could. After like 2 minutes? No, I wouldn't take that long. But yeah, if I had a teammate there, it would be go by way faster. Because then I could actually auto attack it. The damage also ramps up, right? The more stacks I have. Like the more I keep hitting my gleam. Like my first couple of gleams are gonna be way less, but then once I get my speed, it'll be more. Just trying to build my speed stack up, man. I get you're mad at me. I don't know why. I'm gonna get bro ulted when the engage happens. You have eject? He doesn't have eject, okay. Brawl happened already. Need to hit Ray. Okay. Team doesn't want to, man. Oh, my office is dead for free, and now they have a chance to hit Ray. Maybe we got it. We got it. Blue on Fox, though. I mean, he also seems like he's someone that's French. But I don't know. Like, Blue, it's not like Blue is bad on my Pokemon. And up until the Ray fight, he wasn't really doing anything. Ray, he's the best. True. Are you playing this on my PC? On my Switch. But Blue's OP on my Mon as well. I don't know. All I do is cast spells. I play support Rapidash. Is it good? I basically have mean look. I have like better mean look. You only need one good mean look to win the game. And XP share gives move speed. Like Buzz is so overrated. In solo queue, it's kind of demonic. Well, it's like a mean look that if you use on, it's like a mean look Darkrai ult almost, right? Where if you use it on pretty much a non-tank, you're one-shotting, you're killing them by yourself. Like, I think Rapidash ult has never been bad. The one thing holding it back was the cooldown on the ult, and then they buffed the cooldown, right? Yeah, it's 112 now. It was 134 before. You can eject out of it and leaves them on super vulnerable. I mean, you can also just play superpower though, right? You try special attack lens instead of the spoon? No. Spoon. Spoon OP. Pokemon is like a pokey kind of like, it has a very unique play style. You're not like a very all-in type of Pokemon. A lot of it's like farming and vibing, you know? The only thing I would drop maybe is Wise Glasses. $5 if you lose. No, I know what you mean. It's just, if you get a good start on Buzz, you can just run the whole game. And then Superpower is still the better move. Leech Life is very, I don't know, it's dependent. The enemy team doesn't have, like, here's the thing, right? You can load in as Buzz if the other team has a bunch of X speeds and non-eject, non-full heals, and you go Leech Life, you're actually just going to be Thanos, right? And if they have ejects and fulls, you can just play Superpower, and Superpower is still going to be good. What? That wasn't in range? Can't be farming right now, bro, as my jungler. Come on. They're just inting, trying to kill me. You would have killed them both. Chill now. Chill, chill, chill. Get Rayquaza. Get Rayquaza. Sometimes you just need to get Rayquaza. Our Boppat is dead. When did they add horse? Like February, I think? January, late January maybe. No, why'd you push him away? Fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Does Buzz deserve a ban? Oh, it's solo queue, right? People just ban whatever's annoying for them. Stacking for ints or inting for stacks? I don't know, I'm just not expecting the enemy team to have 5 people sitting on top of their pad. While my team is sitting on our pad. In my ult. I like how Smart Strike is designed. It basically puts, like, knocks them back exactly where your Gleam needs to apex with them. You've been very non-verbal tonight? Yeah, I'm in my non-verbal phase. Let's speak alt. Talked a lot about Pokemon cards. Yeah, exactly. What do you want to know about Rapidash? The build that I'm playing right now is Spoon, Stacking Specs, Wise Glasses. I don't know if we can do another howl, guys. Hold at it, huh? I thought this guy fainted thinking he would get the cap. Salt. gonna leave actually. I'm gonna die. Why not lens over glasses? I have two different glasses on. I don't know which one you mean over, but I want all the stat I can get without having to get kills. I don't like that they nerfed it. Right. People backtracking. Guess he's just full flipping it. Alright. Have to get a point and click there ulted, but it's fine. We're about to get wiped, hopefully. How are we doing? Okay, Get Rayquaza was not there, but in his defense, he wants to cap and he wants us to get Rayquaza. You know? Yeah, short for Get Rayquaza while I cap. A huge lead. I will defend bot, but they're all showing in their base. Our bot pad's only at 6. To be honest, I kind of just want them to cap on our bot pad. And then defend our home is a lot easier. Especially now that we have another... We're huge lead and we scored another 100. Like, I don't care about my bot pad anymore. This Rapidashmon does not feel bad, I'm not gonna lie. This Smart Strike ability is OP, they buffed it, right? The stun actually is so long. It's 0.75 now, right? It used to be 0.5, I think? Wait, Smart Strike's plus upgrade is insane. It just gives you 5 Psychic counter? Wait, that's kind of insane. I didn't know that, actually. Well, that's okay. So the low number at the bottom right is your psychic counter. It goes up to 10 charges. The psychics, the Rapidash stacks or whatever. And what is it? When the counter is full, you get your shield. And you get your hindrance resistance. And then there's 2 different things. There's also the Dazzling Gleam stacks. That one goes up to 9 stacks. And whenever you hit something on the apex of your Dazzling Gleam, you get your stacks, and each stack gives you movement speed up to like 100%. Yeah, 11% per stack, up to 99% increased. And then hitting it also lowers the cooldown of your Smart Strike. So their sword so much that they have amulet coin. I mean, they should have. What's up, Ace Trainer Paul? GG. Or still the worst speech right now, or is it Gengar? Probably dependent on the comp, to be honest. I don't know. It's hard to say. I truly feel like none of the speedsters are bad. Rapidashmon actually feels good, guys. I don't know. People are sleeping on it. How much was Zoroark? Yeah, Zoroark definitely got a lot of nerfs. Do I like gummy fruit snacks? Yeah, but one time I ate a bunch of sugar-free gummy bears and it made me poopy too much, and since then I'm like very hesitant on eating them. I have my gummy vitamins on the daily, but that's pretty much it. Pokemon fruit snacks instead of Pokemon cards. Do they go in the binder? Yeah, the sugar-free Haribos. Those will make you poot. If you don't feel like taking a laxative and you're backed up, do it. Buy wise over lens just so you don't deal with the socks early on. I just want to have more special attack early on, yeah. So, you know what, I low-key wanted to play Amp after that last game. But I don't think you need the damage in your ult. I just kind of wanted my ult to be back up faster. Sableye has been nightmare fuel since I mentioned its eyes are carvings. Same for me. I think what I meant to do is save confusion like here. And I think I should be able to confusion over here in time. Not quite, but I made it pretty far. I ejected already. I shouldn't have gone for the fruits. I was out. I just wanted to yoink them because it's funny. Ninja was out actually a little faster than I thought. Okay, yeah, that's the job that's why. You yoinked your fruits already, haha. This is why I wanted to play Wise, by the way. I'm doing way more damage in the early game than I would be otherwise. With the other item you guys keep asking me to play. The lens or whatever. Another thing is Rapidash's auto attacks are special as well, right? The stat goes a longer way. Like, it's more efficient. Always forget that this is another mon with special attack autos. Though I don't like that it just doesn't have a boosted. It's so weird, man. They gotta stop doing this thing where mons just don't get boosted attacks. Like, even if it's just the most boring boosted in the world, give it something. Looked so toxic, whatever that was. Nah, eject water bear? That was scary. Pray for me might leave you on his XP share and specs. Hey man, if he's gonna be useless with special attack items, at least it's with an XP share, right? Sounds bad though. I think this mon is OP. I said it. I think everyone forgot about the mon because it got giga nerfed from release. And then there was just too many different things changing too quickly. I said it. Double team surf. Weird. Cat Unicorn will go hard. I'm saying I play it with XP share. And I just run around and be annoying. XP share gives move speed anyways. Basically have mean look. But then he moves that wake, put your ally up from Save by Ult Recall. Safeguard. And Wiggly Ult. Smart Strike is a dumb move? What do you mean? It's toxic. Move is not dumb, alright? Oh, because it's point and click? Okay. No, it's like so simple to play, right? You just mash your gleam out of your smart strike. Because it knocks them the perfect distance to hit with your gleam. It's so nice, actually. Oh my god, the fiver. The penta. Give that guy a blue buff. Care about a little pesky Sableye. Where are you running off to, buddy? Oh. Greninja got whipped to death. That's gotta be wrong. Ow. I hit by the collateral Cinderalt. Nice blaze kick. We're only in the lead, to be honest. We have to wipe them and hit Ray. The Smart Strike into ult also is a pretty long CC chain, right? Because the ult knocks them up. How much does the ult knock them up for? Why is this mon actually so OP? The ult's 0.8 seconds. Yo, that's a 1.5 second. Oh wait, no, they buffed Smart Strike from 0.75 to 1 second? You're telling me I have a 1 second stun on a dash that combos into a damage move? So I can stun someone for 1.8 seconds and then lock them in a cage? Yo, is this mon actually OP? Like, it might actually be OP. Finals game 3. Yo, I could actually play this thing, I'm telling you. It actually kind of suits me too. I love playing the... Oh, you can't kill me. Put the light bulb on? The thing is the light bulb, I would have to like invade or something. And like, I don't know, like, I don't think my team in solo queue will get value out of it in the same way. But I'm just playing it to practice. I mean, whatever. Maybe I don't invade. Maybe I'll just play lane. Can't be that bad in lane with XP, sure. The thing is like, the games aren't going to look as good in solo queue if with the light bulb, right? Like, I'm playing the game also to show you guys cool stuff. It's not going to look as good Invading with confusion would be easy, yeah, right? It's just like I'm like XP sharing for a team that has Crit Crustle and Jungle Snorlax and Potion Meowscarada, right? Like the game's not really serious. On a horse on your team ever do anything? I think agility is the bait. So this Smart Strike move is actually overpowered. I didn't realize it. It's just, bro, a 1-second stun? Who else has a point and click 1-second stun? Like, Pikachu? But this hops me back. I want her to confusion that to help him. I think the tech is you invade and your guy skips the second one and then you confusion those two for him. So you have the move speed into their jungle. I took his ball toy, whatever. I lived by the XP share HP difference. This is kind of annoying though, right? Like my team is fighting each other, so my mon is like less good. You went with your jungle XP Specs Leafeon? I mean, I'm playing XP Specs Rapidash. Is that good? I mean, guys, I'm telling you, this is something. Okay, let's get some stacks to secure the game, though. I want to see Fairy win? Nah, it sucks, bro. That move is fraudulent to the highest degree. We're fully stocked now. I want to go and fight, but there's nowhere to join my team for a fight, so. My XP share is already off, but we expected that. Mewtwo as a 1-second short stun? Yeah, but Side Strike is slower, and Mewtwo is also considered a good Pokemon already. Hit him both. What is this? My Dragapult is level 8, man. Come on. Can we play the game? He's level 9. He's the best. My XP share has not been on this entire game, bro. This is why, like, I do think that this is a viable mon to play this way, but it's just not gonna work with how people are in this game. My ult got cancelled. Fine though. My ult went on the farm that time. Got the red buff, but though worth. We have no one with XP share on, but no one farming. Like, go farm, guys. Come on. I think if the Dragapult wasn't there, I would have killed the Buzz, but the Buzz full healed off of him. That's so funny. Got yawned on the pad, so took him over. Thanks. Thanks. Relax is back yapping. 4 points. A good start. My Dragapult is attempting to die. Okay. Maybe we'll win by 8. Rayquaza got him. I see the vision though. I see the vision. I confusion this, and I confusion these, and I probably get to the jungle super fast. Or I mean, even in lane, like, it's not a bad last hitter. though. It's like the argument is, would it just be more effective with the XP? The XP Chiron, though, you get to not be concerned about farming as much. I had to practice the dashes in the ult, though, to get better at it. I don't feel as clean. Still did the most damage. Just get the negative win rate duo, man. Why me? And his duo partner doesn't do as bad. Seems like our lax player is a big time tilter. He just got mad that he didn't get to take the whole jungle, right? Our Meow took the other half of it. Okay. I think I'm gonna hop off. I actually promised my mom I would help her with something before she goes to bed. And I think she's gonna sleep soon because it's 12 o'clock. So I'm gonna hop off. I'll see you guys. So I'll be on tomorrow. And yeah. Thanks for those of you guys that hung out while I did my binder organizing. I want to do more TCG related content. I really enjoy it. Like, it's like a passion project of mine, more so than I think it's like a view farmer. It's always fun to have something that's fun. It was funny. Binder. True. Inder's Binder. Yeah, I'll see you guys next time. American holiday tomorrow? True. Happy Memorial Day. I hope you guys have good memorialing.